test and see if it's actually going to work for me. And if it is, great. If it's not, well, not so much. Cool. It appears to be working. Fabulous. Should be more ready, but I rarely ever stream, so I'm not too concerned by that. Okay. Now let's get you. You there. Okay, you're there. Don't remember what I'm doing. And then you do that. Most riveting stream ever. Oh. Disable. Screw you. Good evening to you, Bridget. How are you doing? Hope your day or night is going well. I'm setting things up because I basically never stream. So I never know what to do. Okay. Go to here. I will begin in just a second. Just need to get a couple things situated. I just want to work on leveling some characters, since right now that is like the thing. Start. I have a song stuck in my head. Okay. He's just gonna This is gonna be fun. Alright. So now, what the heck was I doing? Oh, bollocks. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we were killing these guys. Before my nephews came over and wanted some help. Kind of embarrassing right off the bat. Let me write it down. Here we go. First time, so good of you to try it out. Doing great, thank you. How are you tonight? I'm doing alright. I've streamed a couple times before, but I do it so rarely right now that set up properly to where I can plug and go, so I can walk about with the viewers every time. But I'm doing alright. My brother and his kiddos came on over and hung out. It was fun. My youngest nephew wanted to play Minecraft, so I set up with his own world, and he's enjoying that quite a bit. And my older nephew just played Star Wars Battlefront, and then I showed them Shadow of War. Remember this quest? I've done this quest so many times. It's kind of absurd. It's not too crazy, but you take into consideration that Burning Crusade is my favorite. So I always run through it. What am I doing? I need to kill these guys. Also, I'm working on this, on her script, which it's gonna be such a long video. Because I'm trying to put as much info about her past. Sounds like you're an awesome uncle. Thank you. I like to think so. I mean, I hope they think so. It's kind of funny because my youngest nephew, he's a very creative dude. He loves to draw. He's actually got quite an eye for drawing. It's kind of crazy. I can see him being a heck of an artist when he grows up. But my older nephew, he really only wanted to play Minecraft because his little brother was playing. So it was kind of funny. He was trying to like one up his little brother, but I did this. Oh, I was gonna do that. This character, I'm 58. I think originally I was leveling in Legion and wanted to go to Burning Crusade.
Crunchies, lucky doos and root.
What set do we want to go with? I always come back to tier 4, 5, and 6. They're always my favorite. Oh, you jerks.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble. Like you.
What I wanted to know.
May your feet find good trails.
There we go. But yeah, it's been fun. So I'm slowly working on Sylvanas' script. I want to try and get as much detail about her past as I can, because I feel there's quite a bit there to explore about
well met.
Her future decisions. And so I want to try and emphasize
Light bless you.
How she felt about her dad, her mom, you know, what happened between her and her sisters, her brother. So
be careful.
I'm trying to figure out what to keep from the book and what to exclude, but that's always been my biggest Achilles heel when it comes. I suck at rewriting. Absolutely suck at it. Ever since I was pretty much far back as I can remember. That's where the AI initially comes in handy. But Wiki for Sylvanas isn't really detailed about her past, so I want to dive more into it. So I'm reading her book and then taking notes from there, and then trying to figure out what to write or plug the notes into the AI and have it generate something, and then read through it and make sure it sounds good, smooth, and actually what I want. But yeah, it's gonna be a bear. To put it lightly. Like that video I could easily see being like 6 hours just on her past, or just on her history.
Need help?
But I figured I would work on
Or the Alliance?
some alts because I'm a bit of an alt fiend. But on top of that, since we have the bonuses right now with leveling, I think I have a warband mentor leveling, so I get an extra boost from that. And I think we get reputation like 20%, 10 through 80. Yeah, so I mean, it's pretty much the best time to. I want to have one of each class. Nice, I'll be looking forward to listening. Very interesting lore theme. Agreed. Love the Windrunner. I really enjoy the Windrunner family. I really, really wish that they would do more. Like with Sylvanas and the mom. I think it'd be awesome. At least bring up Lyric in the game. Because the only mention of Lyric in the game, I believe, is Laraneth, just before he first confronts Salatath, and you see the holograms of her family. But otherwise, I don't really think he's mentioned in game. But in the book, he's a huge part of her guilt and anger and everything. I need to get to eat. So they kind of just forget about her until they're like, oh yeah, there's another sister. So I'm really hoping that they do something with her. I think all the Windrunners are awesome. There's honestly a lot of characters that I feel that they should not have in like a spotlight, but definitely have at least present. Like Valera, for example. Since her and Anduin have a pretty close bond. She was always basically his protector, and throughout his kingship has been kind of his messenger, plus just one of his friends. And so I'd love to see more of those two. I was surprised they didn't show her in Shadowlands with the relationship they built up in Onyx. They just kind of put her off to the side. Same with Bull Bear Mantle. I do not make those decisions, sadly. I wouldn't mind the salary of the person who does make those decisions, though. Cap on. There we go. But yeah, it's
What can I do for you? Go with honor,
showtime
friend.
over here. So what fun are you having tonight, or depending on your time zone today, Bridget or Bob? Any super duper fun times happening, or just feeling like a villain Holiday Inn? How old is that saying? It's gotta be fairly old. Remember when I was like in high school or something. Good. Alright. We might hop over and do the bloody hell, what the heck is it? Theft. and forgot where the blasted lance was for a minute. Just relaxing, not much. Nice.
Here there.
Those are
Watch, get her
sometimes
back.
Some of the best nights, I would say.
Hello. See you around.
Can I help you? Be careful.
This is the, I think it's like the wooden steel quest, and just killing the blood orcs, I believe. What's going on, Mara? Yeah, just doing some alt leveling. I figure, A, my alt horns has a desire to have one of each class, and also it's probably one of the better things to level an alt. How's your night going? Okay, depending on where you're at. Currently for me it's like technically night, but there's still daylight out thanks to, you know, it not being winter. I'm walking currently doing weeklies. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about time walking. Ooh, classic. I think I also want to level up character on classic, because I'm sure there's going to be footage that I need to get, or that I would like to get from classic, especially with, you know, Cataclysm changing everything. The only downside is that I can't really get much, like, higher end stuff solo. I have to have a group. That's probably the biggest downside with classic. One perk was that for the Skolomance video, they brought back old Skolo, so I was able to get some footage from there, which is really cool. I will say one of my favorite things to do is to go back and actually... God, just did Capital Gardens for the first time in ages, and God, what a ride. Capital Gardens. I don't remember that one. But one thing I like to do when I go back... I never really took the time to soak in the visuals they put in the Raider dungeon, and it's goddamn gorgeous. One reason why I'm working on my art skills. I want to be able to draw my own thumbnails. I think it'd be fun. I thought that could be for fun streaming content. Funny-ish, I don't know how people just draw. I think I'm gonna need either like a recording or a... I'm gonna pretend that gaggle of orcs and Blizzard didn't completely mute your old tangent. Well, let me do that. Turn you down. I think I had this turned up a bit more. Oh, that's why. That'll do it. And keep that. I'll turn the music up a bit. Ooh, there we go. Okay. My nephew can help. Yeah. I don't think I could ask him for specifically tips. He's only like 9. But I mean, I can definitely compare notes and see how much he's kicking my butt at being an artist. Seriously, the little dude is talented. I see him being a very good artist in the future if he keeps up with it. Now we're good. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm hoping to at some point be able to feel confident enough to like draw my own thumbnails for stuff and all that good stuff. Since I always have ideas for thumbnails, but I can't really execute them. And I don't really want to use AI art, since A, I just don't feel like it. But B, my thumbnails, I think, are fine as they are. I would just like to personally improve them. Okay, we need... Do we need more? Yes, we need more of you guys. That was a bad. Like the thumbnails, nothing crazy, but you know what you were watching? Thank you. That's kind of my go-to. I've always been a very simple guy. I don't need anything flashy. What's going on to Comeback Kids? Love your content. Thank you. I am very glad about that. I'm hardest on my own, on my content. Like there's always something I think, oh, I could have done this or changed that or reset this or redone that. There's yet to be like, I would say, a perfect video for me, but I'm glad people enjoy my stuff. I think my favorite video that I made was about Lyrith. It didn't get many views, but it was one of my favorites. I think that was one of the videos that I mainly did like all on my own. I didn't use AI to rewrite stuff as far as I remember. Since there was so little to actually go on him, I had to take what I found from the book and do that. I'm surprised I'm at 9,500 subscribers. Only 500 more to 10K, which is bloody bonkers. Never thought I'd see that number on a channel that I run. Ooh. Retrieving data. Data. Kelotendris, the Ironbark, and Warpwood were once the mighty protectors of Eldrith Loss. Look how they have fallen. Ultimately, their fate lies in the hands of myself and my fellow Highborn. Gee, you can make things right. I can do that. I can definitely make things right. Does it mean killing them? Because I can do that. I can definitely do that. Oh. Gotta play with my toys. The amount of gold that I spend on transmogging, I probably don't want to know. It's kind of absurd. I'm fairly certain 90% of my gold goes to transmogging. Better than what I got? Yes, quite a bit. And this character does not have... yeah. I gave her fishing randomly. So who doesn't love to just chill out and fish? Wait. My quest log full? Abandon you for now. Abandon you. The amount of times I thought I picked up a quest and I didn't pick up a quest because my quest log was full. That's also probably absurd. Imolthar. I'm thinking about dividing my time between Sylvanas and then another video. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to accurately split my time. I already know Sylvanas is going to be such a long video as it is. Hey, level 60, sweet. Ah, yes. And you, and you. Perfect. Congrats to me. Sweet. Throwing an axe in my back? Right. Dude. It is not kosher. Alright, let's grab... Oh, sweet. No, here we go. Can I survive? That's the question. The answer is yes. Alright. Oh, we gotta kill these guys. No, he should be okay. Never mind.
Talk to me. Be
Talk
good.
to me.
Off with you. Watch your back. Be good.
Can I help you? Be careful. Farewell.
Okay, let's grab you. I should probably start actually looking at the talents that it has me grab, but meh. They brought back original Dead Mines too. Oh. I don't remember that. I remember they did heroic Dead Mines. I don't remember them bringing back OG Dead Mines. When did they bring back the original Dead Mines? Was that like somewhat recently, or has it been a while and I've just been that forgetful? Jeez, there's a bunch of dudes here. This is not gonna go well. This is definitely gonna be interesting. Oh, time walking, yeah. Yeah, time walking, that's not shocking. I thought you meant like old Skolo, where you can do a quest or something like that and you can run old Dead Mines. I don't know why you specifically want to, but maybe there's a transmog you never got. To be fair, I would do that. Son of a biscuit. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, it reminds me of my dog. I miss that pup. He was such a good girl. And oh, so spoiled. If just Blizzard can take care of him. Nope. Answer that question real quick. That's what I get for trying to take a drink while I'm trying to kill things. Multitasking can come back to bite you in the butt, as I've learned many times in life. Oh, this may not go well. Again. There we go. I forget how just bursty mages are. I haven't actually played mages in a while. Okay, Dark Missive. I think I gotta run 5 time walking for the daily, I believe.
You got my attention. Off with you. Watch your back.
You got my attention. Alright. Okay. That's what I thought. So let's grab Dark Missive. Was that thing I picked up in time walking? Maybe.
May the light embrace you.
Dark Missive. Oh, okay, no.
Dionys Haka. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
Alright. What's the... Okay, human goes to orc, yeah. Path of Glory. Where many Draenei lives were taken. Path of Glory may not be the apt name for it, but... I wonder why they made the cooldown so long for this thing. Switch out the shoulders.
Come, shop, browse.
Yeah. Aldrin's Storm. Oh, Plunderer, Stormridden, Aldrin. Fire plumage. Ooh, that I don't mind that.
Good
Probably change
fortune
it in
to
like
all
10
friends
minutes,
of the
but what
Grummel.
else is new? There we go.
no mas.
And I can finally post something on my vlogging, or my vlogging, wow, my stream channel, or VOD channel is what the word I was looking for. We can do this one. Isn't there... I think I sent you back here to kill the boss. Or you get the cursed talisman and then you get asked to find more cursed talismans, I think. I believe is how it goes. You'd think with how many times I've done this quest that I would know this by heart. There we go. Come one, come all, see my blizzard. Alright, well that was easy. Usually the drop rate for that is a lot worse. At least in my experience.
Hey there. See you later for the Alliance.
That's what I thought. I was waiting for this quest. New friends. Let us have a little chat. Will it pull me away before I can kill this guy? Oh. Just about to finish it. Oh, Strathholm.
Interest you on a pint?
I'll be doing a video on Strathholm as well. There's so many videos I want to do on.
How are you?
Because Strathholm kind of leads into talking about Mograine, Darian and his family. Blizzard away. No touchy. Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Here we go. I really wish they didn't take away water elemental over pet. Pretty sure you only get it when you use icy veins. Strathholm will be an awesome video, very interesting, can't wait. Agreed. Not only do you have Arthas running through here, you also have Darian Mograine's father. He gets killed here. He gets betrayed because Satan Gothraham gets taken over by, I want to say Balnazar. I think it's Balnazar, but I could be wrong. feel like that's wrong. Either way, Zayden Dothrahan, who's the leader of the Scarlet Crusade, I believe. It's been a while since I've actually looked into it, but he gets killed here during an assault, but his body gets taken over by a Dreadlord. And so people stop interrupting the spellcast, make it great. So the Dreadlord goes about just wreaking havoc within the Crusade. Jesus, I'm getting thrown around everywhere. And then he tricks Darian Mograin's father, who I'm spacing on his name right now. He tricks Darian's brother into convincing him that Darian is still in Strathholm and got kidnapped or something like that, which then leads his father into a trap, and he ends up getting killed. And then it sends Darian down. It's a whole, like, Strathholm has so many interconnecting deals going on. It's kind of crazy. And I'll be able to reference the comic Ashbringer, which I have the comic, which I would recommend. It's not a long read, but it is a good read, I thought. Love Strath. I always thought the story of it was just interesting as heck. And the ambiance of it as well is, I say, one thing I enjoy doing when I'm getting my footage for different things or just going back and farming older raids. Just appreciating the art that they put into the raids and all of that, and the just nuances that I may not appreciate when I'm running it when it's live or current, I guess would be the correct term of phrase. Commander Mabor. We going in here? Alright, I guess we're going in here. Are we going here? I don't know. I'm gonna follow the tank. It seems like the best bet. What I might do is spend a day working on Sylvanas' script and then spend a day working on like Strathholm or another script or something. Because I also want to do Zoldazar for the continent, which shouldn't take me, well, no. That'll take me a bit simply because of the Loa and the extra stuff I'm going to throw in there. I don't think this ability is really worth it, to be honest. I deal arcane damage, and I don't think really arcane damage does a whole lot for me. I hope I can pick something else. I was thinking about doing Arthas for a video, but I don't know if that's just been like overdone to death by every other channel to where it's not really worth it for me to do it, but I'll do it at some point for sure, just not sure when. Looks like I had the farm strath. I don't believe that I have that. Oh, I'm in battle. That's why. Should be back. Had a weird lag spike. Kicked me off of Twitch, but I think Arthas is always a great watch. Such a pivotal character. Agreed. He is definitely the most popular, that's for sure. And his story is one of the more interesting, to say the least. I certainly don't think that my video would go, like, unnoticed. People would say, oh god, I've already heard Arthas before, kind of a thing, but I didn't know if it was really worth doing at the time. I don't think Sylvanas is quite a wanted character to do history on, but I've already done all of her siblings, and I've been putting off working on her video for long enough, so I need to finally buckle down and just start making some headway on it. I'm not sure how long the video for Strap will be. I don't know exactly how much lore, like outside of, you know, Arthas and all that. I don't know how much extra lore there is, but that's what I get to find out. I don't really think that's worth it to have. That's my problem. While pulling down the ability corner, I guess the cooldown's being reduced, but otherwise the damage it puts on is kind of negligible, I feel. I'm gonna get rid of you. Ooh. Throw you. Frost Nova being trapped in Frost Nova longer? Yes, please. That screams me. Wish Leadrin had more lore. Maybe in Midnight, maybe. I mean, there's quite a few characters I would love to have more lore and just kind of more screen time in general. Valera being one, Teresa, Leadrin would be cool, Brawl. I mean, there's honestly so many that you could probably name, but those are the ones that come to mind. I am curious what they plan to do with Sylvanas, though. Or if they're gonna kind of stay away from Sylvanas until probably like... Have a wonderful evening. I'll definitely watch it later and look forward to your content. Thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful evening as well. I should be here for a while. I don't know if... Nailed it. All the Windrunners back in Midnight, if I had to guess. I hope so. Like I say, I love their dynamic in the comics and even in the book, and I hope that they can find a way to intermingle again. I'd love to see Sylvanas as, you know, her actual personality instead of the angry banshee that she's been for so long. I definitely feel like if Shadowlands had been just planned better, it would have been much more well received. First quest, go get her ass out of the maw. Exactly. I'm guessing that they're gonna reveal that she found Nathanos, is my assumption. But I really hope that there's some mention of Lyrith, her brother, because it just seemed odd that they made him such a pivotal, like, reason for her to be as angry and everything like that, and their close relationship in the book to be kind of thrown aside. Love Shadowlands, to be honest, but man, I did not enjoy fighting Sire for a year. I mean, for Shadowlands, I only really did kind of the bare basics, to be honest. Like, just pretty much what I do every expansion. I've never been a big rushing to doing heroics or raids or anything like that. I always enjoy just doing the collecting, mounts and appearances. It's like I'll farm for hours on end. I'll farm old raids to get, you know, sets and stuff. But I've just never really been that big on doing the extra stuff like mythics or big time raids or anything like that.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
PvP I've always enjoyed though. Healing in PvP has always been fun. Once you have the right gear, it can be really fun for me. But I know some people really hate it. And I will say in Midnight, I am so stoked about the player housing. I think that's going to be super fun. If they keep it how it seems to be going. Minus any giant changes. From everything I've heard and seen, I think it's going to be great. Yeah, I really enjoyed the story of Shadowlands when I looked at it from like I guess the outside in. Because while I definitely agree they just kind of like threw the jailer randomly as the big bad, and they definitely rushed, or not, maybe not rushed, but they didn't give enough time? I don't know what I'm looking for, but player housing, and if I am being honest, Quell of the Lost and Silver Moon remaster. Oh, they're doing that? I've heard talks of like them revamping some of the older zones with updated textures and updated models and stuff, but I wasn't sure if they were actually doing that in like the expansion or just like a random patch. But yeah, that'll be awesome as well. But with Shadowlands, I think had they would have to, surely. I mean, you would hope. I expect nothing. It would be great to be able to fly around Silvermoon, but I'm not sure if they'll actually change that. Same with Exodar. Exodar? No longer instanced, yeah. I wonder if that was like a server issue. When they first launched something like that, they just couldn't quite finesse it in there for some reason. But it seemed weird that one zone is instance kind of a deal. Oh bloody heck, I'm mind controlled. Don't activate my kids. Okay, yeah. Melee attack. As a mage. That's smart. That is using your skills. But I mean, with Shadowlands, I think the big thing was the fact that they didn't build anything up. Like, there was no hints of Sylvanas being able to actually get her soul back, the Ranger General side of her. It was just kind of dropped in there. Pretty sure to say that was why it would have taken too much resources they didn't have. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Like, I guess technically in the original map they weren't there, so they had to add everything? I don't know. I'd be definitely interested to talk to like some designer or person on at Blizz. I think it'd be fun to learn all those behind the scenes stuff. I also ran WoW to remember this character. Just like having kind of cameos pop up kind of deal, is that what you mean? I will say BC is 1000% still my favorite expansion, bar none. Of course, I'm also biased because I love the gear sets. Those are always my favorites. And they will, like, continue to be my favorites. We gotta get intellect. Oh yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, that was the big thing, is that I feel like they didn't... The story itself I didn't mind, but it would have been so much better had they actually built up to it and done like teasers of this or that, like showing Sylvanas fighting with her good and bad side kind of a thing, or hints in some sort of in-game book that you could get to talk about Frostmourne not like breaking souls, but to like it freezes the soul basically at the time that they died, kind of a thing. Which is kind of how I interpret it, is how she was able to get her Ranger General soul back. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde kind of a deal. But like I say, I didn't mind that. I just wish that they had set it up better, where it wasn't just out of left field. Whoop. Okay, random patrol. Jerk. Yeah, remember Uther, he's really only here to help with Sylvanas. At least he had a use. That is one perk. They didn't just, like, you know, have him standing there in the background, so at least he had some sort of use. Right, that's how I feel. Yeah, that was just my thing. Is I know a lot of people hated on it. A lot of people hated on it, but I feel like originally they were going to get rid of Sylvanas, like just end her story arc there, have her go to the Maw, kind of a deal. But then they realized how popular she was, and they went, oh, no, we want to use her in the future for whatever. Whether they had the three next expansions planned and everything like that at the time. But that's kind of how it seemed to me. Because there was so much time to build up on that, to show that there is another side to her. Frostmourne doesn't just destroy the soul, or like it essentially pauses that soul in time, kind of a thing. But like I say, had they done it, had they done it much more planning and build up for it, and kind of even just the Easter eggs that people could have found. Whoops, knocking the mic. Just even like Easter eggs that people could have found throughout the game. Or you could learn more about Verisa. That'd be cool. I mean, I would love to see the sisters together. You have a little bit of Verisa in Legion, but she's definitely just kind of the side character right now. I think story-wise, the reason why she's not there is because she's with her kids or something like that. But I feel like it's a good enough reason for her to go, hey, I'm gonna come and help you, Ilaria. Xalatath also, you know, hurt my friend and hurt my friends. So I feel like there's a good enough reason for Verisa to appear and go, I don't care what you say, I'm helping you, damn it. And then having some kick-ass Windrunner duos. Because in the Sylvanas book, I love their dynamic. They did them so well in the books, absolutely. And that's the thing, it's like with even in the comic book about Valeera, that's the thing I don't totally understand, and that'd be something that I would very much like to have an answer to. Although the answer could have just been time. But, you know, why was Valeera not in the Maw trying to find Anduin? with them had already setting up in the comic that she was basically his protector, and that she would do anything to ensure that he does not end up an orphan or, you know, perish. But at the end of the day, they have so many characters they're trying to juggle. Some are going to be left at the wayside, but I really hope they do something with Verisa at least. But I would really love to see Valera. Oh, that'd be fantastic to see Orthamar and Sylvanas talk again. Well, and the thing that kills me, I don't know if you've read the Sylvanas book, but the part just after she becomes a Banshee and she's used as a weapon against her people, like, the PTSD that would cause is just unreal. Like, her ghostly wail was used to kill her own people, and she couldn't stop it. She could only see her friends and family and the people she'd sworn to protect die. And the realization in that moment that her brother probably would have died anyway. However, had he lived, he would have been killed by her hand. Without him knowing it, but she would have seen him die. And I think that would have been way worse than how he actually went out. It's on the read list. It's highly recommended. Hopefully I didn't spoil too much, I'm sorry. I really like the book. But yeah. If you can, I would recommend getting the audiobook as well. Because Patty Matson? I always forget her last name, but the voice of Sylvanas, she actually reads the book. And I think she does a terrific job. It's all good. Okay. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I'm sure people will find their flaws with it and their dislikes or whatever, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah, if there's one book that I would recommend actually getting audio version, it would be that one. Just because Sylvanas' voice actress reads it. And she does a killer job. Ooh, did I get goodies? Ooh, I did. Hello. I don't know why, but I do love the old looks of armor. Just like the very basic. Like, I've been playing the game since just before Burning Crusade release, so seeing the OG armors is just fun. Hello, Rivendare. Alright, up the icy veins, and we go to town.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth. We have reason to believe it's a warning of some kind. Meet me in Silithus. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker can shed some light on what this warning might mean.
Sure, let's go again. Mount time. I actually already have Baron Rivendare's mount. I got that many moons ago. Yeah. I actually already have Baron Rivendare's. Barriers, cooldown recharge, 30% faster. Rivendare's Death Charger. is, which is fine. It eludes me still. The funny thing, I'm pretty sure it was Rivendare's. I kinda ninja'd it back in the day. Like, without knowing I ninja'd it, I ninja'd it. Now, so, I want to say it was Rivendare's, but either way. So, back in the day, pretty sure it was during Classic, like during Vanilla, I was running it and I had a drop. And since it was between greed or need, I figured everyone would need. Yeah, no one else needed. And I was the only one to need it. Needless to say, people were not happy with me. I still feel bad about it, but unsub from the Ninja Looter. That's... You do what you feel you must. This happened about 15 years ago, so... That's... Like, in my head back then, I was thinking... Well, they're gonna obviously need if you need it. Like, duh. But yeah, they didn't. And of course, I couldn't trade with anyone or do the reroll or anything like that. So yeah, it was... Someone was trying to like spread and trade. You know, don't group with me, I'm gonna ninja stuff and everything like that. It was not a copacetic time. Yeah, in fairness, if no one explained it to you, it's on them. Yeah, I don't remember anyone saying like if the mount drops, we're gonna roll instead of need. But I will say that's a lot of faith to put in random strangers to not just do the need or greed. Because, you know, people can agree on that and then they can legitimately ninja loot it. So, but yeah, they're... Of course, my memory sucks, but I know if that would have been the case, I would have been like, okay, that's fair. And I would have done that. Can't do that. I just had 5, you jerk. But yeah, it was kind of funny. I still rock the mount. Rivendare's Death Charger. I think there was another... Time to go get Invincible. It took me ages to get Invincible. I don't know how long I was farming that mount for, but it was a while. The one I have yet to get is Ashes of Aran. Aran? Oh, bloody hell! The Phoenix from the Eye. I can't. Ashes of. Bloody hell! Either way, you know the mount I'm talking about. Ashes of Alar, that's it. Oh wait, what? Where'd people go? Oh, did we drop down? Oh, we did. Oh, we're about to. And we're gonna go invisible. Oh, scheisse. That's what I get for trying to pick talents when I'm running a dungeon. I would assume they went this way. Oh, jeez. Hey, come on. Did I actually pick the right direction? Wow. I guess it pays to have run this dungeon a number of times. Okay. So I did pick the right direction. I just picked the wrong side. Because that's just what I do. Just need to be able to go invisible again. All I need. But yeah, I'm still farming Ashes of Allure. I don't farm it quite as much as I farmed Invincible, but... Holy Toledo. Oh, they're above me. I do need that as well. I don't think we're alone there. I think we, Oh, are we gonna meet up? Hey, there's the friends. Yeah, it's not super high on my list. I would definitely like it, but it's not a main focus. The nice thing is that it's a really easy farm to do, honestly. Since you need to go through and just kill Kale Boss. Which... the only annoying thing is his, I guess, RP, his monologue that he goes through and the waiting. But really you can just skip all the bosses and go straight to Kale Boss. Okay, that's rude. You jerk. Did I get something? No. For me, I've always, I think, enjoyed farming armor sets more. Ah, son of a biscuit. At least used his speed boost for all it's worth. Hello, Shadow Stalker. Ah, we meet again. What's up? Killed that guy. Get upgrades left and right. Let's go. miss something? Oh, we have to go to the other side. I like how instead of just typing it in chat, people use that. The pinging system. Blizzard. Oh, hit the wrong button. Always do a video on Sour Fang. Oh yeah, no, I definitely intend to. I have many plans for doing videos on Bane, Thrall, Sylvanas, obviously, Lorthamar. Pretty much every character who has a semi-decent backstory. I mean, even Liadrin. I don't know her full backstory, but I certainly would love to know more. I've only seen her pop up occasionally in game, but I don't know her full, if there's much of a lore to her. Or if she's kind of like Valera, where she has one big section, and then the rest are just kind of, she appears in this expansion, she appears here, you know? I know Legion, she pops up more with being in the Paladin Order Hall. But Sour Fang is definitely up there. Just so many. Like, if there's one thing I'm not worried about, it's running out of ideas for videos. And I always personally enjoy the... can I make it? Wow. By the hair of my chinny chin chin. But I always tend to favor the character videos just because it's A, so focused, but also easier as far as research.
I hope you enjoyed your time living in the past. We need you back in the present.
But the past is so much safer. Although when doing my character videos, I have run into headaches at times trying to figure out time frames for stuff and all of that jazz. I don't know if they plan to do more. Doesn't look like it. No. Eve instance. I'm noticing it seems like people enjoy the older lore compared to the newer lore. Casting ice lance on frozen targets reduces the cooldown of your lost control abilities. Oh geez. Holy crap. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Did I like boost him or something? Boost my cracker. Oof. Bum biscuit. It's just nice to have a place where you can look back at it all. I definitely understand the love for the older lore. I mean, I can safely say that I enjoy it quite a bit, especially since when I was playing, when it was, you know, vanilla and everything, I never really paid attention much to the lore. I did more the usual accept and run, accept and run. And so for me, it's definitely nice to learn about, you know, X, Y, and Z. Alright, let's stop living in the past. Let's head on back to the present. Ew, the present. New adventures coming out, will run out. 70. Oh my god, I just realized the marks from ICC are warbound now. What it's oh, the marks for getting your armor and stuff? Those marks? Or some other mark? Except, alright, so we need to go over here first. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are a big time saver nowadays, it seems.
I have all the time in the Isles. This is your time. I will see you again.
Okay, so we can get rid of Hellfire. Rid of this. Rid of this. I didn't think I'd level up that fast, honestly. I was not paying attention. Good question. Can I... No, okay. Hoping there was like a group delete button, but apparently not. Hellfire Ramparts. Shattered Halls. Heritage Underbog. Meantime, don't need you anymore. Strathhome, definitely don't need you. Okay. Weekend event. Oh, okay. So one more time walking and I'll have done that. Fantastic. And now, we need... No. The Harbinger, yes. summons.
We are in need of your aid once more, champion. A mysterious figure moves within the shadows. The Harbinger. Let us speak in the Chamber of the Guardian. I've asked Illyria to meet us there as well.
Let's go with tier 5. We're gonna go with tier 5. I've always loved this staff. Staff of Infinite Mysteries. Let's go to the Legion. To the Broken Isles.
We shall survive.
We can hit max level in one stream. Woohoo! That'd be cool. That'd be nifty.
Khadgar said you would come. I thought it best to wait for you. The shadows can be an ally.
It's like playing the cutscene without me seeing the cutscene, I guess. I can spin around. Oh, there we go.
My people are no strangers to voices from below, but this radiant song is different.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
There must be someone who does. I'll let you know what I find.
Illyria. It's been too long, old friend.
Good to see you, Khadgar. Doing well?
As well as can be expected. How's the family?
I haven't... It's better if I keep my distance.
Of course. The Void. That would be... Actually, your connection to the Void is why I asked you here. We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of. But we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger. Who they are and what they intend to do remains a mystery. Which is why I need your help.
To hunt down a dangerous foe we know nothing about. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
Same old Illyria. Void or no void. I didn't mean to,
See you soon, Khadgar. Dark Heart in hand.
I really love these cutscenes. Truly one of my favorite additions to the game, honestly.
There remains much to be done. You are always appreciated.
Follow Illyria to Telegraph's Rift.
I'll open a rift for us. Follow me. Head through when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. Let's frickin' go, girl. fix something. Animal to string temperature. Oh. Okay. When the heck I named this tile? There we go. Downside to multi-streaming deal. Gotta fix stuff on the fly. Alright, there we go.
Have the Rendori noticed any void disturbances lately?
We have. The Riftwalkers just returned from their investigations.
We each walk a line. Choose yours.
We'll need to hear the Riftwalkers' reports before starting our own investigation. Perhaps there will be something that tells us where to begin.
Aim true.
We serve the Alliance.
Riftwalkers are tasked with investigating all void activity that appears in Azeroth. Gotta take care of this. Many of them were sent out on assignment to investigate recent fluctuations. I've been told they just arrived back, but I've yet to hear their reports.
Be open to possibilities.
Telegross Rift has always been extremely sensitive to cosmic shifts. It makes for a rather precarious homestead, but the Void Elves have few options available to us. The recent influx in void energies has resulted in unstable rifts opening sporadically. With so many investigating Azeroth, how will find Riftwalkers to deal with them? Would you pose against
Do not bend to the whispers.
There's something else. A vision is being seen all across Azeroth. They call it the Radiant Song.
Interesting. I'll report this to Locust Walker. But for now, let us speak of your investigation.
Okay. Gotta go through here and do our thing. Oh, hello. Hold the shadow.
Walk your own path. There was a strange increase in void activity within Aberrus. We're still unsure what caused the surge. All quiet now, though.
All quiet now, though. Perfect. Let's fix this rift right here. I was thinking about streaming Minecraft, but I don't know. I don't think it'll really matter. As long as I have in the title, Minecraft. Kind of a deal.
Question everything.
Question everything. What news do you have to report?
Fate. I investigated void incursions along the southern coast. But any sign of battle had long passed when I arrived. Seems like a dead end.
Alright.
New doorways have opened to us.
What news do you have to report?
The void? Not much to report, I'm afraid. I sensed activity to the north of the continent, but the trail went cold near Zulaman.
And head to Northrend. Alright.
Riftwalker Nilara has yet to return from Northrend. Troubling. I have much to teach you.
Once I was a magistrate of Quel'Thalas, however, I and many others were exiled from our homeland and we refused to stop our study of the void. Our research eventually led us to take on the forms we have now, and so we chose to call ourselves Renderai, Void Elves. We made a home within Telegraph's Rift, and both represent and help guide the Renderai alongside Viridian.
Shadows watch over you.
Excellent work. Those unstable void rifts threaten more than just our reality. Left unchecked, they would spread rapidly like little cosmic prions. No reality, no possibility, no truth that could possibly be safe for them.
Maintain focus and control.
The Riftwalker's absence. Could it be connected to the Dark Heart?
Gonna throw out a guess and say yes. Just a quite quasi guess. Cool.
Greetings.
What are the Dark Heart's origins? Can you remind me how Iridikron empowered the Dark Heart? I'm curious because I don't remember.
We did it! Our future is secured!
Tell me, little one, have you ever questioned why the Titans preserve this timeline?
The Titans safeguard our world from monsters like you!
Your faith means nothing to them. As you burn in the flames of my brother's wrath, they will not come. All they wanted was our world. With this, the Harbinger will pry it from their grasp. And when the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
I love those cinematics.
Use every weapon at your disposal.
I would love if they did a movie either using those cinematics or using the
Keep
animated
your gaze
cartoon
fixed on your target.
video they did for Ilaria. Like if they did an anime for Warcraft, oh my god. I don't have to work with the Riftwalkers, I prefer to handle missions alone. So I will not abandon one of them. I cannot yet sense. No one's surprised, still no mount. Yeah, it's usually a, for me it was typically when I just kind of gave up and I just said, screw it, I stopped expecting it, or I don't know. It's a crap drop rate, end of the day.
We do what we must for those we love. This is where Iridikron empowered the Dark Heart. But that was millennia ago. Why would there be void activity here? Why now? Tracks. They might belong to our Riftwalker. Let's follow them. Galakrond was consumed by a never-ending hunger. And that same hunger was used to empower the Dark Heart.
I also want to do a video on the aspects and all of them. I think that would be kind of fun to learn about, more in detail at least.
The Riftwalkers reported fluctuations in void energy, followed by a period of calm.
What mount were you trying to get?
Could the Dark Heart
Was it,
be
Baron
absorbing
Rivendare's?
magical power
Or another one?
and converting it to shadow?
Oh, Invincible? Invincible, yeah. That's gonna be a while. I've seen the occasional person get
These tracks lead
it
north.
randomly dropped
Wait, I
for them
sense
with
something.
very little effort, but
Is it Ulduar? I'll scout ahead. Meet me there.
alright. Let those get up a bit. Interesting. We can do it. Looks like I'll have to. I have to stop streaming to Twitch. I was having issues. Never mind. YouTube's going. Why? Alright, let's. Try that. If I stop streaming to Twitch, that might help my bandwidth, maybe? I have no idea.
Well, we're on the right track.
You got that right.
It is a good day for a hunt. The shadows can be an ally, if controlled.
What are these void spawn doing here? Could it be the Harbinger's doing? Some power of the Dark Heart? Well, I do not mean to stand idly by. We must confront the Riftwalker. I don't think she'll see reason now. Perhaps she can tell us something.
Aim.
So, you finally arrived. My honored guests.
That voice.
Harbinger shall usher in a new age for the Void Elves.
The shadows have taken her. Defend yourself.
Oh, that's not a problem. I will definitely be defending myself.
You seek my dark heart. Very well. Come take it.
Alright, back into Dire Maul. Used to really want to pull everything. Okay, maybe not everything, but... Alright. Ooh. Looks like 13 concurrent viewers. Awesome. I think that's probably the highest number I've had on whenever I've streamed. That's cool. Hopefully everyone's having a good night or day, depending on where you're at. Such a cool dungeon. I believe the lore behind Iron Mall was that it was a Night Elven city at some point. Then they got taken over by... I don't think it was Fel. But I know the Night Elves that were here got corrupted in some way, if I'm remembering correctly, which is 50-50. Fantastic. 71. Whoa. Alright, that's a lot better. Do I have an offhand by chance that I can throw on? No. I never tested if that actually works if you search that. Jeez. I have not been paying attention. 44, 353. Okay. So if we do 345, there it is. There's one. I have really not been paying attention. That's not gonna help me. Okay. Cool.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
We sell. That's always a nice sound to hear. I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not sure why we need that, but I'll keep it because I'm a hoarder at heart. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need that anymore, or that, or that, or that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Okay. Alright. Don't need that. Alright. So now we can pick hero
Farewell,
cards.
friend of the Grummles.
Alright. Frostfire Spellslinger. Frostfire mages take the reins of seemingly incompatible elemental forces. Matching the opposite forces, they enhance the elemental attacks and combine them. Well, we gotta go with that. Okay, it replaces Frostbolt. Makes sense. I can understand that. However, obviously we gotta keep our look. Nope. I gotta look cool.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
I've grown to prefer to not have the cape
Well,
on
that's
my
it.
characters. Personally. I'm pretty sure here is the only actual, like, mention of Lyrith, or visual for sure. I don't think he's ever actually mentioned in game. Not to my knowledge, but I could be wrong. Oh, thank you. Mickey Ropes. Very interesting names. Here's brother, thank you for the viz. Hey, no problem, thank you for that. I was not expecting that, to say the least.
This is Eridath.
Thank you, I hope your night or day is going well. I'm glad that you enjoyed the videos that much. Thank you.
What news?
See, the only visual of Lyrith. Such a shame.
Farewell.
His relationship with his sisters is like... I love the relationship in the
Keep
books.
your... Why show me these memories? What is the Harbinger's plan?
And you got Vareth and Larissa. I can do that. Is that better? Hey, what's going on, Falcon? What graphics setting? I have no idea, to be honest. Okay, cool.
Rejecting the role of Ranger General was not an easy choice. For me or my family. Yet leaving them behind, I failed to protect them. Or at least, to die with them.
Like, I wish they explored more of their family in-game. I love their dynamic in the Sylvanas book. But yeah, I never actually remember the actual settings that I run, or anything like that. Currently, I'm just leveling up my alt. I have a goal to have one max level of every class. And currently, I made a list. I need Warrior, Mage, Pally, Monk, DK, and Evoker. And Mage was the one I decided to pick, for reasons I don't honestly know. Eritor.
This is the last time I saw my son as a boy.
For leveling, I've
My
always loved
Arator.
Frost.
I was so thankful for that day.
Frost has always been my
Zira
main
helped me to reach out to him. Yet
when
the
it
light's
comes to
power
leveling.
wasn't enough to defeat the Legion.
Alright, we can turn the in-game just in case. There we go. Yeah, Frost has always been my preferred leveling spec. And later on, I don't really have a preference. Because honestly, I never really do too much end-game stuff, so I never really think about it too much. There we go. Take down those pesky Amani trolls. I think after I level my mage, I'm gonna level my warrior. And then level... probably my Death Knight. Alright, one more memory. And she gave in to the void.
Embracing the void. I don't regret that choice. I left my world, my son, to protect them. And leaving the army of the light was just the same. It is a good day for a hunt. We do what we must for those we love.
I sense another memory ahead. While I'm loath to play along with the Harbinger's game, it's the only path forward for us. Still, we have faced just as many dangerous memories as peaceful ones. Prepare yourself.
Aim. This is a hunt, and our prey awaits with hungry jaws.
Let's frickin' go, girl. Let's take down these nasty, wasty things.
I would rather have died than have you fall to evil.
What races would I like to see in future expansions?
I know. And yet my fate has
I'm honestly not sure.
changed.
I never really think about
Your greatest
that
regret.
too much.
Let's bring it to life, shall we?
Playable. Oh jeez.
No! This isn't what happened!
You have forsworn the light, Illyria.
But
You are my enemy.
there's a
We
few
must follow
in-game... Oh, bloody heck. I'm trying to think of... I think the Era Code would be kind of cool to have playable. I don't know how they would like make that lore-wise or make it work, but I just like... I always like the Arakoa. The Ethereals would be kind of cool. Again, these are just ones that I just think would be cool. Nothing that, as far as how they might implement them. Oh, bloody heck, there's
What news?
others.
Keep
My brain
your
is
gaze
totally
fixed on your target. These
just-
invaders will find no mercy in my domain.
Sethrak would be awesome too, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's so many that would be cool to definitely play as, but I don't know exactly how they would do it lore-wise to kind of make it make sense to where we can play them, or how they would like join the cause, you know. Frostbolt is really cool casting, I think. Although I don't think we'll be able to play as the Ethereals anytime soon, with them, you know, kind of being the bad guys at the moment. Zandu. Bad Zandu. Alright. We must defend the rift. There we go. Okay, let's get that. Freeze you in place, dump the ice on you, throw a giant spike in your face. There we go. I'm so used to just instantly going to loot stuff that I forget that these guys aren't dropping anything. It's been trained in me for years. Don't hurt my render eye. Don't hurt my friends. Okay, I don't know them, but don't hurt them. There we go. Are there any other anomalies? What races would you want to see in the future? If you have a list in mind or anything like that. Oh, does it not throw them anymore? Okay, that's why. It would help if I actually paid attention to things. I'm not always the most apt at reading. Yes, 30% damage to nearby. Let's go with this one. Man, I remember having to spend gold upon gold if you screwed up your talents. Oh, geez. Oh, no bueno. Don't touch me there. I've heard rumors of Blizz working with some, was it Amazon? Maybe Netflix or something, about doing a cartoon or some sort of movie for Warcraft, which would be fantastic. However, if it was with Netflix, I'd be very hesitant. Just because I haven't seen many great Netflix movies come out in a while. And with it being Blizzard, I would really like it to be, you know, like really good. But I would love if they did an anime like they did for the Ilaria video, where they kind of showed her progression up to this point. Oh, hell no. You don't get to hit me and run away. Not today, Scooter. I hope it's something like Arcane. That would be pretty cool. I would not be opposed to that. So long as the story's good. I certainly don't mind Arcane's animation by any stretch. I did really like the 2D... I don't know if it's really technically considered 2D animation, but the animation that Blizz released for Ilaria. But I'd be totally down for Arcane. And also, how you doing, Second Agbala? Hope your day or night is going good.
Our true quarry is ahead. That twisted vision of Terralion. The shadows can be an ally.
Bow of the Rain. Oh. Don't I already have the bow?
Farewell.
Is that something that I don't have? I must have it. Right? Maybe? You're welcome. Alright, angry Terralion. Let's get you down, buddy.
This is what you chose over the light? Over your family? How pitiful.
Do not speak with his voice, abomination.
Oh, jeez. Oh, balls.
End me, Illyria. Has the void not given you the strength?
I can't do it!
Illyria, I see your weak heart.
Oh yeah, she doesn't want to kill her. Her love.
Begone from this place, Zalatath.
Ooh. Cinematic coming up.
I'll not overstay my welcome.
Cinematic about to be hot.
Greetings.
Isn't there?
Try not to waste my time. May you keep your sanity.
I love these cinematics. If they did a movie with these cinematics, yes please.
Has claimed the Dark Heart. I understand now why she calls herself the Harbinger.
I've had enough riddles for one day.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had, before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
What? You don't think... Could Zalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
I fear that is precisely what she intends. You must find a way to stop her.
Me? Look, she knew exactly how to hurt me. I don't think I'm the one to...
Yes, she knew your greatest fear is endangering your family. But you must let go of that fear. Embrace who you truly are.
I know who I am.
Do you? You are unbalanced. You must master your unique nature, Alleria. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
It's best if I leave. I'm a danger to you all, so long as Zalatath's gaze is cast upon me. Tell Khadgar what we learned. I will return to Dalaran in time.
I will die on the hill that I would love to see, like a full-blown movie or TV series with those cinematics. Like that would be just beautiful. I guess it would be similar to Arcane, but oh, that'd be just amazing. Hop on our mounty mount. Cool. 20 people. Never thought I'd see that number in a stream. To be fair, I didn't think my videos would really actually land. If we're gonna be honest here. Wait, is this a Stormwood? Dalaran, close enough. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. So I need to get an offhand. I have yet to find one, but that should be changed.
No word from Magni?
No. The Speaker of Azeroth remains strangely silent.
We will defend Azeroth together.
The Harbinger of Xalatath? And she's already attacked Telegrass Rift. This is most serious. I'm afraid we have no time for investigations. If Locust Walker is right, the answer will lie within the Radiant Song. We must discover what it means.
Always happy Xalatath has returned as the Harbinger. And now she has the power of the Dark Heart at her disposal.
It's all connected to the Radiant Song. It has to be.
Locust Walker said the Ethereals heard a similar song before Koresh was destroyed.
Then is Azeroth herself the one in danger? Is she speaking to us?
We need answers. We need her speaker.
I will seek out Magni. But first, I must inform Thrall of what we learned here. We must face this crisis together. Horde and Alliance both.
We're all in this together.
I was hoping to see you. Ah, good to see you.
Oh, okay.
It's good to have you on our side.
I don't know what.
You've arrived just in time.
Falling Star. Oh. Well, I don't need to worry about that because I have done the order hall. All right. Get rid of that. All right. Now let's go to Telegrass. Or Telegrass. Silithus. It's basically the same thing, right? It's like exactly the same. Barring everything that's different about it.
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea? I know what must be done. We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
Yeah, let's just skip to Dornigal.
We all have our...
I might revisit it. I might rewatch it when I level up my, Actually, are any of my other characters that low? I don't think so. My Paladin might be. Monk. I know he's at level 70. Death Knight's that's 73. Evoker, which I haven't touched since I made the Evoker. I have like 3 or 4 warriors. And we have arrived.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Hear that? That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
The truth is out there.
But I hope everyone's night is going well. Or day, since I have had people watch me on like the other side of the world, which is cool. Let's just do Isle of Dorn. It's closer. I'm not too concerned with doing the storyline. I know that you can get quite a bit with just Doing world quests. Delve. Unlock this custom wow, I cannot talk. Almost 8 a.m. Okay, yeah. See? Well, I hope your morning is going well then. Delver's starter pack. What's in the starter pack? Didn't know that was a thing. Oh, is this to add on? Oh, backpack. Oh, it's different backpacks? Mushroom cap. Summon this companion. Oh, he's cool. Yeah, he's cool. Candle on your head. Disguise yourself as a certified undermine gangsta. Well, now I, like, have to. Aw, oh, dude. I need to start looking for undercoins. Jeez.
Greetings.
What do you sell? Resonance crystals? Okay. Trusty hat. Oh. Throw the hat to an ally. Valid. Not the best looking armor, but I don't really expect anything too much from it, so it's not too crazy. Alright, do we have any world quests that will give me an offhand by chance? Trinket, finger, XP. We could just try to do the storyline. Okay. Wait. Available quests, call the world soul. Oh, okay, I forgot to grab those. Oh, in 10 minutes we can switch over.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Dungeons, world quests.
May you walk in the light. Bring Beladar's warmth to them.
Glad you comply. Follow me down to the archive and I'll show you what Dagrin and I have been working on.
Go down straight ahead? Yeah. What fun do you have planned for today, Second?
There we go. Batteries in and supplying power. Let's see what this thing knows. Blast it all to the nether.
What's the problem, Dagrin?
All these discs are cracked or broken. We'll need more disc fragments if we're to get anything useful out of this machine.
Oh yeah, I can farm delves
where our friend comes
to get the disc fragments, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, that is. Understood.
Return if you have more queries.
So now... Oh, I need to do the Undead Heritage quest. Totally forgot about that. Because Sylvanas is featured in there. And I'm gonna need that footage for when I do her video. Let's check the trading post. Have I missed? Is there anything that I need to get? $200 trading coins. What?
Welcome to the trading post.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I may have to get one of these. think I like the darker, the blue with the darker brown. Resonant sigh. Leg wraps with skirt. We got the puppies, obviously. Oh, those are so cool. Those look like Bernese mountain dogs. Or Tibetan Mastiff. That's the one I was thinking of, Tibetan Mastiff. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I mean, it's just different. I like it. Screw it, I'm doing it.
Spirits bring you good fortune.
Thank you. Spirits bring you good fortune as well. Oh, okay, level 70. Complete time walking. Oh. Time walking complete quest in Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms defeat. Okay. 2 days. Time walking gather. Oh, well, that's not hard to do. To gather herbs, ores, skins, or fish in Kalimdor. Beat 25 dungeon bosses. Complete 10 world quests. 5 delves. Nightfall, 5 scenario. Okay. Let's head over to Nightfall. Or Hollowfall. And let's hop on my Hunter. Yeah. He needs to get some boost in gear. And I, well, would like to have him do better than, you know, crap damage. A small preference, I know. Crazy. I should probably put an alert or a notice for if someone subscribes to the channel while I stream. I'm such a bad streamer. I mean, honestly, I would say that I'm a bad YouTuber as well, to be honest. Check your calendars.
Adventurer, Anthrax loyalists seek vengeance. Join the Flame's radiance in defending Hallowfall.
I would love to. Well, let me...
Dim lighten and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Doing quite well, I think. Thank you. For me, it's one of those where... Jeez, I haven't done this in so long. Like I see on Reddit, and I see people talking about, like, click-through rate, what thumbnail looks better, how's the title, so on and so forth, and I don't really think about any of that. Like, literally, I post the video and move on to the next one. And, I mean, as far as thumbnails go, I do about the bare basics. I don't... Like, I'm sure I could get more views or anything like that, or more subs if I asked for the old call to action in the videos. You know, hey, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that stuff. But in my videos, the audience is so fickle anyway. Oh yeah. Oh, wrong way. For me, I have a personal reason for why I don't ask for likes and subscribe. Bloody hell. Whenever I've been watching a creator and I enjoy their stuff, so I go on a binge of their content, I get annoyed when every video I keep hearing, be sure you like and subscribe, be sure you like and subscribe. And I get why, obviously, YouTubers do it. Totally. I'm not an idiot. Yep. But, to me, my mind tends to focus on that stuff without, like, me intending to. And so it just gets annoying for me to keep hearing that. Okay, here we go.
Ooh, I got solutions. Keep.
But I should probably ask, you know, do a call to action at the end of one of my videos occasionally. Be like, hey, if you've enjoyed it, like and subscribe, all that YouTube stuff. But I seem to be doing okay without really stressing about it. But it's just, I just find it kind of funny to me. Because a lot of the stuff on Reddit, I see people talking about that they're stressing over the CTR, which is a click-through rate, you know, basically how the thumbnail is making people click on the video, the viewer retention, you know, what's this drop for, what's this for. And I stick to my age-old process of finish the video, post it, and basically move on, barring when I've had to go back and fix the video because the past few videos have just hated me with a passion. Which I'm kind of terrified to do the Sylvanas video for the simple fact of how long it's going to be and everything I want to add into the video. It's probably going to be about, I would guess, roughly around 6 hours is my guess. Because the script is already about 60 pages, and that's without her early life. And the thing that's holding me up from working on her video is being authentic is good. I don't like when titles and thumbnails try to trick people into watching. Oh, I'm with you on there. I hate the clickbait crap. Like, my videos, if there's one thing I could promise is that my videos aren't going to be exaggerated as far as, I don't really know how I would exaggerate the lore. Well, there's always a way to exaggerate it. What am I talking about? But the, yeah, cat's name is Sylvanas. Oh, that's awesome. That is freaking cool. Whenever I get another pet in the future, I'll probably want to name them something from WoW. I lost my dog 5 years ago? Wow, it's been that long. Oh, I missed that girl. But yeah, she was an old pup. She was absolutely my shadow though. Like, she followed me everywhere. Little black cat. Oh, that's awesome. The Dark Lady. Oh, I love that so much. What would have been like even more perfect if you got like a gray and black cat. Just like mix kind of that undead skin look. But that's awesome. But yeah, with the Sylvanas script, I'm trying to figure out. So the reason why I use AI for helping me write my scripts is because I have the age-old problem of analysis paralysis, and I've had this.
To attack our veneration grounds.
I've had this issue since I was a kid.
Them regret it.
When I was in high school, actually junior high. Oh crap! Even earlier, I remember. Either way, when I was a kid.
The Sareki are on the move and ready to strike.
We are the seekers.
I remember struggling with rewriting.
Bring them the warmth of the sacred flame.
Let's see if I can get in this just in time.
Starships seek shelter.
But I would always overthink, and I just couldn't. I just had such a hard time rewriting anything.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Yep, no, we don't want to sell that. And so, basically, my brain was stuck on the fact that it's like, well, why do I need to rewrite it? It's right here. Like, it's literally right here. I shouldn't need to rewrite it. I can just say I got it from here. Can't I? Yeah, they made the changes with hunters. It's been so long since I played this guy. Yeah, they got rid of marksmen having pets. We have our hawks now. I'm not the biggest fan of, but whatever. Oh, we have to bring them over here? No? Oh, we bring the crystals, boy. I swear I'm smarter than the average bear. But yeah, I've always had that problem. And okay, you can carry more. The AI has helped me tremendously. Without it, I wouldn't be able to get videos out. But with Sylvanas, there's such little information on her wiki that I'm going through and taking notes on each chapter. And then what I'll do is feed that into the AI and have it kind of rewrite something, and I have to finesse and make sure it actually sounds good, because I don't want to... I'm not going to be rushing Sylvanas, that's for sure. She deserves... no.
Flames! The Sareki gather near Mereldar. We need your help!
I want to be sure I get hers as accurate and as well done as possible. Just like any of the videos, but with how long her video is going to be, I really don't want to have to go back and fix anything. But yeah, I'm debating between...
Noxious pests have infested the battlefield. Get in there and squash them.
I'm debating between working on, like, switching off between Sylvanas and, like, Stratholme for my next video. Or doing, like, just focusing on one. Or just focusing on Sylvanas, I should say. So I really want to get the relationship between her and her siblings and just her family in general growing up as accurate as possible to really show just their whole relationship, because I love that dynamic in the book. And also, if you haven't read the Sylvanas book, I would... little voice crack there, geez. Going through a second puberty at 33. Yeah. But,
Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once!
I would definitely recommend the book. Oh, word. Okay. The pre-BFA one. The one that's just Sylvanas. The Sylvanas book that you can find on Audible that's narrated by Sylvanas' voice actress, Patty... I always forget her last name. I know her first name's Patty, so I have that figured out. Not like that really helps, but yeah, it's a Sylvanas book that came out... I think it was pre-Shadowlands, like just before Shadowlands or just after, something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, I would definitely recommend... That's one book that I would absolutely recommend the Audible audio book. Wow, I cannot talk. It's a good thing I don't try and make videos with my voice. That'd be terrible if I can't talk. But yeah, I would definitely recommend that if you haven't read it or listened to it already. Written by Christy Gold. Yep, that's the one. I have yet to read or listen to the Arthas book, but I did watch... I don't know if you know the creator, The Flying Buttress. He's done audiobook-esque stuff for quite a while. I really loved his stuff. I still do. I need to watch some of his stuff, but my problem with doing the lore videos now is I really try to avoid other people's lore videos because I don't want to unintentionally like steal how they say something or whatever. But Flying Buttress, I really like his stuff. And I watched his Arthas audiobook deal that he did. His humor very much matches mine, so it was very well done.
Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once!
No, I didn't want to attack you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I have not played my hunter, and I'm so used to my pet. I love marksman, but I'm so used to the damn pet. Attention in the sky, squeeze, get sound to attack, increase haste, but okay. I should probably actually learn to play my hunter again. I played in the same way since, well, I've had this character since I was about 15. Roughly. There you go.
There are too many injured on the field. Bring them the warmth of the sacred flame.
Come with me if you want to live. Have you played since vanilla? I have. I think I played like just before Burning Crusade came out, or it might have been like a year before Burning Crusade came out. So I didn't get to max level in vanilla, but I think the highest I got to was around level 50-ish, I think. And it was just before Burning Crusade came out, and I remember people in my guild were going to Outland and stuff, and I was very upset that I wasn't going to Outland yet because I wasn't quite high enough level, so I was very excited when I hit level 58 and I could go. It was awesome. Nope, don't touch me. Oh, you jerks. No, 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 no. Oh, you dicks. You massive dicks.
Allies require our support. Hurry.
I'd require my support, dude. Come on. See, this is why I need better gear. My gear sucks. Started just after Wrath came out. Oh, nice. The funny thing is, everyone that I pretty much see online or anything say that Wrath was their favorite and that was like the best update. I never felt that way. Like I never hated Wrath or anything like that, but it just was never my favorite. Oh, it does it at the... okay, that's cool. Wrath was a catch-22. Kata was always my favorite. That's fair. Yeah, for me it was always Burning Crusade. A lot of people loved it because I was never able to raid for the first time. I can believe that. I mean, I did... Obviously, well, back then I never really cared for the story too much, to be honest. I was never really into the lore until many years later. And so, for me, I didn't really care much about the lore. You know, I know Arthas' story is bloody awesome, but I just never... I never knew about it. I never cared to really read about it. I just liked playing the game. And Burning Crusade was the one that I actually did the most in. Because I remember I did Karazhan. I didn't do a lot of raiding, but PvP was always my favorite. And I loved healing in PvP, and I still do.
Has taken the field. Get in there, soldier.
Okay.
We've got them on the run. To me! Let us give them a reason to keep running.
But yeah, I remember I raided in Burning Crusade. We did Gruul's Lair and Karazhan, which I love Karazhan. That is one of my, probably my favorite raid. ICC is really cool though, but I never raided it when it was actually current, so Karazhan has always been my favorite. I love the atmosphere of it, the look, the just everything about it. I bloody love it. And then the thing I remember most about Wrath that was bugging me was the leveling up gear. I hated the look of it. And so it was always so hard for me to stick to characters because I want my characters to look cool. I want to actually enjoy looking at them. And so that's like, I spend most of my money on transmog in the game. Most of my gold goes to transmog. Because there's certain looks that I like on my characters, like tier 4, 5, and 6 sets. Like this set, which I believe is Cataclysm? Maybe I could be wrong. But yeah, I hated the level up gear in Wrath. A lot of level up gear is, you know, questionable at best. But yeah, I just remember Wrath, I think it just... I don't know. I just never liked it. The level up gear. The later on gear looked freaking awesome. Same. Yeah, see? I'm glad I'm not alone.
Do not relent until the battle is won!
Never played Kata. I enjoyed it. I have a deep love for Mop. Mop was always 50-50 for me. When I did the Miss of Pandaria zones and the videos for that, I really liked the lore a lot more. But I still stand by. I have a hard time getting behind the Pandaren for certain classes. Can't wait for Mop Classic. Plus I have the name Zach on it. Nice. And yeah, it was never my favorite. I enjoyed playing through it, but Mop was never top dog for me or anything like that. I think that was probably the one that I took the biggest break in, because obviously periodically throughout my long tenure of playing the game, I've taken a few breaks here and there from the game and just, you know, went to play other things. MM was big for me. Most of my friends played. That's fair. Yeah, come on, we can do it. I hope. Oh, let's activate you. Let's get this going. We had a big guild rivalry. Nice. Like pretty much every time I've been in a guild, it's usually just been chilling, essentially. All the time there were these big 10 to 20 fights in World PvP. Oh, nice. So long as everyone agrees to do it, I guess, and, you know, it's not like just crapping on someone's day sort of a thing.
But stay vigilant. The enemy
But
will return to throw
I remember. Ooh,
themselves
what
upon
the?
our blades once
Oh,
more.
hello. Oh, hello. Oh, yes,
The
please.
sacred flame blesses us with victory.
Awesome.
But stay vigilant.
Upgrades.
The enemy will return to throw themselves
Oh, there was a lot
upon
of
our blades once more.
Yeah, I never liked World PvP because, I mean, for the obvious reason, I feel that I didn't always want to be on my guard and like looking around terrified that someone was going to gank me. It would be 1v1 to 1v3, 3v3, 10v10. Yeah, I mean, that's one reason why I never played on a World PvP server, but also why I never... Oh, hello. Kazalgar fishing. Okay. But also why I never did any sort of
To our friends.
World PvP for the most part. I did do Hala and Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade, I think, was the most like geared I ever was.
Always be prepared.
Alright, we got you. Champion spoils. Ooh, hello. Please be good. Please be good. Oh, yes. Fantastic. My hunter needs all of the gear. Not even a debate. My dude is struggling. He is on the struggle bus. Spend this thread into your Algarai weave line, permanently increasing your Kazalgar fishing skill. Unique waveline skill fires. Wait, what am I missing? Can't do that yet. Rude. Okay. So,
Take a
how's
look
my weapon?
while you
Probably
can.
not good. 42, 597. My weapon is surprisingly good. Auto attacks do an additional 2488 shadow damage. Full arm, so we're not going to do that. Crit and haste, versatility, and mastery. I feel like crit and haste are the best ones to get from my guy right now. Yeah, probably crit and haste. Yeah, let's go with crit and haste. Although I do have a green... Well, I can do it again tomorrow, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, we'll go with this guy.
Enjoy.
Diabolically epic. Have an epic or better with a minimum of... Oh. Okay. Cool. So let's head and do the other stuff.
I have many lucky twos you like.
We have 3 dailies that we can knock out real quick. Don't need that anymore. Patient to meet the Viziers. Whatever. Representative. Okay.
Many farewells.
See, now I remember in Fall fishing. Oh, is it changed? Oh, it must be. Okay, it's changed every day. Yeah, that would make sense. But I do remember in Burning Crusade, my gear was
Dare to attack our veneration grounds.
the best as far as PvP goes that I'd ever really had. And I still remember this one time, one of my deaths was just hilarious to me. Because I was in a Rothi basin and I was running from someone. And the most fun for me is when you have like 10 people trying to kill you and they just can't. And your health is just going up and down, up and down. It's crazy. I love it. And so I still remember I jumped off from running from blacksmith to the gold mines, and I jumped off the rock not directly from the top, but off one of the edges, so I would have still survived the jump, or the drop, but I jumped off and some warlock had a bunch of ticks on me, or a bunch of dots, and with obviously how night elves do their very dramatic death, it looked hilarious when I died midair and just did the dying animation midair. It was one of my favorites. So we need to... you go down here? Oh, down here. Or down here? Wait, what? Okay. Although first we need to customize... exactly.
Francis, lucky goose and rope.
It's just, it was one of those stupid moments that I wish that I had been recording for whatever random reason I might have been recording for. But it's still stuck with me to this day. And it's just, it always makes me chuckle when I think about it. Zazdara. Let's go with this one. Like that. There we go. So, where are the balls?
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
A new shipment of our sacred battle elixirs.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Oh, we go down here. Okay, I thought this went straight down to... Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. These guys are a touch stronger. Thank you for volley. There we go. Burn the plans. Bloody hell. There we go. Multi-shot. Oh, this should be fun. This probably isn't going to end well for me. Let's do it anyway. Come on. We can do this. Or we can't and we'll die in a terrible fashion. Oh, bloody heck. Holy Toledo. Should have done that a bit sooner. Christ on a cracker. Alright. Increasing your agility. Okay. I don't think I have any heals, which is less than ideal. To put it lightly. Okay, I don't have any instant heals, and that's not going to do me any good. Alright, we'll just add another frost trap. There we go. We're just going to kind of cheese this. Although it's not really cheesing, it's just using the abilities that I have. That I have available to me. Okay, I don't think that heals me. I could feign death, but I want to see if I can take this guy on. Oh, camo heals you? I did not know that. Wait, do I still have camouflage? Oh, I do! Did not know that. Let's throw... Alright, this is either going to go terribly or fantastically. Probably a little bit of both. Nailed it! Oh, that worked out better than I thought. And what's going on, Leafy? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is going fantastical for you. Maximi, hope your day is going well. Feign death and camouflage. Camo heals you. I totally... Oh, you're right. You and your pet blend into surroundings. Gain stealth for 1 minute while camouflage you'll heal. Okay. That is good to know for the future. I just wanted to see if I could kill the guy. And I was able to. I am Daviner. Alright, so we can take on that guy. Perfect. Just chilling, working on the waste of time thing if WoW for some reason. Understandable. I can relate. The long ass secret finding thing. That yeah. WoW tends to have a few of those. Or the very out of the way stuff. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Am I gonna try it anyways? Absolutely. Am I gonna regret it very quickly? More than likely. Okay, if I ice the person in the back. Okay. Do that. Arrow you. Activate aim shot. Oh god. Up. Holy Toledo, Batman. Either I hit way harder than I thought, or there's a super duper buff. Oh, they gave me some buff, I know that. Either way, did not think I would kill them. Yeah, I definitely have some super duper buff. Do that, do that. And do that. I think the Nerubian Chitin is for that secret mount or that rare mount that we were able to kill that one day, and it starts the big long quest. I think. If I'm not mistaken. Well, that's rude. I forgot about those. I sense a glyph nearby. There's not too many elites through here. Might want to not just charge run in. Just a thought. There we go.
My queen, I failed.
Oh. That would probably explain that, some of that. 40% increase in damage to the next aim shot. Probably doesn't hurt. Nailed it. Jeez.
Your thread ends here.
Don't tell me where my thread ends. Only I say where my thread ends. And it's usually near Maple Bar. Because maple bars are heaven. Or maple cinnamon bars, I should say. Or maple cinnamon rolls. Ugh. I've had one of those in ages. I should see if my brother can grab me one. Might have to bug him and see if I can get him to get me one. Jesus. Did they give me a buff or something? While in catalog, I dealing damage to the high chance of burning the enemy. I feel like I'm hitting them harder than usual. Certainly not complaining, but damn. I would like to at one point start drawing my own thumbnails, but I have a long ways to go before I can actually do any of that.
You carry your torch, you light the city. May the shadows pass you by.
Let me make a post about asking if anyone has any tips for drawing. If there's any artists listening, I am curious what tips you might have for drawing noobs. Seems like the general consensus is to focus on the basics, but kind of everyone has their own idea of where someone new should start. It's always interesting to hear everyone's different ideas on that. Oh yeah, I did. I forgot I actually was smart and I actually got that. Where I don't have to dismount to herb. See, Mifi, I'm so advanced in my knowledge of WoW. I did something that actually benefits me in the long term. This thing's damaging me? I don't think so. We should be okay. Oh, bloody hell. Come on. Just need y'all to die. That's all I need right now. Or if you can just be a dick like that, whatever. I don't judge. Harshly. Unless you're trying to murder me, then I will judge you. There we go. Oh, balls. Now, that was, probably isn't the most exciting stream people have watched, but I do appreciate everyone hanging out, chatting. It's always nice. Gotta go. Okay. Thanks for coming in here, Second Agbala. Appreciate the chance. Hope your evening goes well. Or day. Yeah, your day. Haha. I remember. Hope you have a good day. And hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Hopefully I can do a few more streams. Oh, yes, please. Yes, get rid of my ring. Absolutely. Upgrades, people. Oh, hello. Mother Teresa, yes, please. On proficiency? Oh, it's plate. Oh, well. What other plateware do I have? Oh, I have no maxable plateware. Well, guess what we're gonna work on after we finish that mage. I can't believe I'm actually getting close to 10,000 subscribers. That's just bonkers to me. I wonder if I can take down this guy. Well, let's find out. I already regret my decision. Never mind, I totally had faith in it the entire time. Didn't doubt myself for a single second. Scratch that, I doubt myself so much. Oh. Oh, I'm so screwed. Maybe not. Oh, you jerks. Alright, feign death. And camo. Oh, camouflage. I totally forgot that was even a thing for hunters. I never used it before. Well, that's not true. I used it a couple times, but not enough for me to actually remember that I had it. I think for a while I couldn't find it, or I think it got taken out. I don't know. I know for a while I was using it, but then I couldn't find it or something. I don't know. Either way, at least killed the elite. That's cool. $95. He's only got to be like a percent, maybe. Not going to be that fantastic, I'm guessing. Oh, 3%. Or 2. So let's see. This guy combined with this should, in theory, get me what I desire. Perfect. Okay.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Entering combat, summon an orb of dark power to assist you. I don't think that's worth it. Like, unless the orb is going to give you something. If it just does damage, I don't think it's really worth it.
I have many, many wares.
Okay. Oh, recovery. You pain in my shoulder. Well, I'm definitely hanging on to it. I just don't understand the bonus to it. Outside of kind of the obvious, but whatever.
May your feet find good
Let's
treasure.
head back to Dornegal. So let's hop on a griffin. And I'm gonna go AFK for just a hot second. I want to get a drinky poo. Oop, hang on. Oh. We can enhance or something. Clone? Yes, please. Or whatever. Fine, be that way. Nope. Jeez, those are annoying. Alright. Well, that's cool. Where is the flight master over here? Seems very out of the way. Probably because it is. Ah, down here. That would explain that.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Don't wanna go.
For the Empire.
Alright. Gonna go AFK for just a hot second. Alrighty. Got my drinky poo. A fantastically diet Pepsi. My buddy still streaming? He is. I may try and stream on Twitch as well, but I was having issues before, so I'm not sure. I am not sure. I am not sure. I also kind of want to do some classic, some WoW classic. Currently leveling up a paladin on classic, and well, it's interesting to say the least. So squishy, so squishy. And so much running. So much running. But honestly, I love the simplicity of classic. Well, I guess simplicity and complexity. Wow, I cannot. I just can't. There's a lot more thinking to your polls that you have to do in classic, that's for sure. And also, since I never actually say this in my videos, if you're liking the stream, it'd be cool if you hit the like button. I guess it helps in the algorithm for streams, but I don't honestly know. I would assume it does similar to videos, but I always feel guilty asking for likes and subs. I really wish I didn't have that inner guilt. Alrighty. Oh, bollocks. Never picked up this.
We are a light in the darkness. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Complete any seasonal dungeon? Does that include time walking? I feel like it would, since it says seasonal, but at the same time I don't think so. We need to hit the bank arena and admire my very, very bad organization skills.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I think I need to start trying to actually use these materials, because right now, well, I have a lot in here, but it doesn't really do any good for me if I don't actually use them. Blacksmithing, Northrend blacksmithing. I may have to try and go through and level up my old professions. So I know some of my characters have like specifically gathering professions or specifically crafting professions. Oh yeah, I'm really proud of this one. It's done well. Although I just got that from farming it, but it's just cool. What else is in here? Any of these like a time capsule back to the past? You got power for rare and Tanan. Oh yeah. Draenor. I was pretty active in Draenor. I honestly love the garrisons. I'm very much in the minority there, but I love the garrisons. Legion. Then again, I've always been a solo player for the most part, minus farming a few things with my friend. But other than that, it's pretty much just me doing random crap. I can organize that as much as one can. But first, let's do... Alright. So I need to look through and see exactly what I can get rid of. Well, here, let's do a group deposit. See, does that... Oh, I'm sure it does. Clean up. Okay, so we got the gear. Where'd that helmet go? Where did it put it? Oh, over here. Okay. So I need to look through and see what I can actually improve. I think my Death Knight is a blacksmith?
My thanks for your patronage.
Can't remember. I think he is. Where you at, Boo? There you are. I think this guy is my blacksmith. I know he's an engineer. Okay, yeah, he is. Northrend, let's go and see. And let's try and stream to Twitch because I'm curious.
My directive is to serve you.
That's great. My directive is... Oh, I never picked up Northrend blacksmithing. Gotcha, okay.
Return.
Well, that explains that. That answers that question right away now, doesn't it? Alright. So let's... I never picked up North... Wow, I didn't. How high... Wow, I didn't do jack for these, man. Alright, well. Let's go with 25. One reason I want to get my professions up is I know in Midnight they're going to have the player housing, which I am super excited for. And I want to have optimal chance to get as many things as possible. Because I am going to be spending far too much time in that house. Yeah, Twitch is not having it. It's super weird. Maybe it is. Huh. I don't know, let's talk to my buddy about it. See if he might understand the Twitch stuff more than me. Which he does. It's not a question. Oh. Okay. If I remember correctly, which I probably don't, these are fairly expensive in the auction house. I remember last time I tried to actually get Fell Iron, it was fairly expensive in the auction house. But let's go on an exploration, shall we? Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I need to talk to my buddy. Because Twitch is on the struggle bus. Alright. So wait, did I do classic at least? Thought I at least got one thing maxed. Wow, I did absolutely nothing. Sweet Mother Teresa. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to see how much copper is in the auction house. But let's go for... Let's focus on Northrend, though. Because... that's the one that I know I have patterns for. Yep. I don't know if I actually hit the right button. That would make things far too easy. Dark Ranger 4L.
Hello.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely have to talk to my buddy about that. Twitch is not able to keep up with dual streaming for whatever reason. Probably some weird setting. And blacksmithing.
Be careful.
Isn't it? Bloody heck.
I am honored.
Trainers, profession, blacksmithing. Northwest Dalaran. Isn't it?
Till next week.
Over here, isn't it? Oh, it was hit, that's why. I like to say I'm smart, but sometimes I question that. There we go.
Have a good one.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
We're about to do this in the most I don't know, not quick way. Most inefficient way. That's the word I was looking for. Okay. So let's go and see. How much cobalt is? I don't think I have any in my bank. Well, what character would have cobalt? Probably my warrior. But
hello.
I think this guy was a miner for a while. True steel. No.
See you around.
Oh, that's the guild bank. Wait, what guild is this guy in? Oh, delinquent, that's why. It's been interesting. Okay, so we need to check the warband.
King's honor, friend.
Let's see if cobalt pops up anywhere. Ooh, it does. Hello.
Light bless you.
Alright, my warrior is the smelter though, so... Wasn't this guy's engineering really high? Was that what it was? I know he was maxed out in something. Yes, okay, that's where it was. Okay, that's what I did. Gotcha. That makes so much more sense. I think we may just go back to that, honestly. Sticking to...
Hey there.
Having the gathering profession. Cobalt.
See you later.
Well, because I'd have to go through quite a bit to get... Gather 5 scrap. Items to salvage. Okay. So that's just from killing them. Store that, diesel parts, and forgotten prototypes. Sure. Hello. I don't know what's happening. Cool. That's a very cheery ring. Don't know what just happened, but cool. Prototype, what prototype? Summon a possibility projector configured to satisfy the needs of crafting tables. Only one workbench can be displayed at a time and only can be changed by the engineer. Okay. Portal profession, possibility projector. Interesting. Channel genius to create new... Oh, okay, use that to get the tinker. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, that is cool. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Nifty, nifty, nifty. So let's go and sell some stuff.
Hey there.
Don't need you anymore. We're good. Oh, I need to enchant you. That's what I need to do.
Have a good one.
Yeah, so we have to head back to our favorite place. Oh yeah, I actually did complete the quest to have the Deathlord title, I believe. Yes, I did. Went through the whole Legion campaign. Gotta go underneath though. There we go. Heart of Acheros. Fallen Crusader. Unending Thirst. Eh. All right. I still remember when you couldn't actually use a mount in Acheros. And you could only use the speed boost it gave you. The good old days. Ye olde time. I'll show you.
What
show
do you see?
You.
Surrender to the Ebon Blade!
That's fair. And you.
This war will not be won with words.
Alright. No. Oop.
This war will not be won with words. Shall stand in our way.
Sweet. Alright.
What?
As Wrath never before faced the full might of the Burning Legion with courage and diligence, the Ebon Blade will be victorious. Yes, it will. Come hell or high water, we will be victorious. Alright. So let's head... Wait. Let's head back. Head back to the land of the living. Even though you're still the land of the living there. They got rid of the horn, didn't they? Pretty sure they did. It would probably be right here. It is not. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I want to keep blacksmithing on this character. Probably not. Pretty sure my warrior is a blacksmith. One of my like 7 warriors that I have. Well, maybe not 7, but probably around 5. Yeah, okay. Classic.
Citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies and observe.
Northrend, okay.
Today our world's destruction has been averted in defiance of our very makers.
Let's see if what this character can grab. Outland blacksmithing already known, already known, already known. Northrend 75. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take the stuff that I can actually use at some point, put them in my own bank. Pretty sure I'm gonna need to have like a Excel spreadsheet of all my characters and which ones what professions each one's have in their level. I won't do it because I'm far too lazy, but I probably should at some point do something related to that. Wait, I thought there was Northrend. Oh wait. Yeah. 75, okay. Cool, so that at least clears up some room.
Safe travels.
So now... Now I have to see how might we level up our Northrend. Titanium is not cheap, I don't believe. Let's take a quick look online and see exactly, see possibly what wow, black nothing 1, 2 oh wow, Northrend blacksmithing 1 to 75.
Citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies.
Okay. 45, 45, okay. 45 to 50, titanium weapon chain. Up to 50, okay.
Herald of the Titans has been defeated by our brave comrades in the depths of the Titan city of Ulduar.
Crafted in the mining journal, okay. Let's see if I have any of the materials. Northrend, titanium ore. I don't have any here, but we might have some.
Good day to you.
Nope. Glowing Titan, yeah. Okay.
See you later.
To the city. I remember back in Wrath, titanium was stupid expensive. If I remember correctly. Also, what gear would I want to farm? Ooh, Tomb of Sargeras. Oh, that's cool. Alright. So let's see. Titanium. It's actually better than I thought it would be. It's still a bit absurd, 65 gold for a single titanium ore, but I'm desperate and lazy. And I will do it. It's like a fellow blacksmither over here. Okay, oh, wrong button. Perfect. Now back to blacksmithing. Titanium weapon chain, just need to be sure. Titanium weapon chain, perfect. Alright. And then daunting handguards. Daunting handguards. Is that something that you learn next? See, this is where I really wish I would have bought the auction house mount. So 60 Sauronite, 5 Eternal Earth.
You need something?
Let's see. Eternal air, fire. Nerds. Yeah, we don't have it.
Safe travels.
So we need 5. E.T. Eternal Earth. Thank God. How many? 5. Bye. Bye. ERB. Alrighty. So. Perfect.
You need something?
Oh, so many things. Okay.
Be careful.
My shield isn't loading for some reason. Whatever. It is not the end of the world. It's not there. It's over here.
Good day to you. See you around.
Okay, so we need the daunting handguards. There you are. Oh, bloody hell, I should have bought more Eternal Earth. That's what I get, though. Alright, so we need 17 Eternal Earth. Note to self, look ahead. I shouldn't need that note to self, but here we are. How much Saronite do I even have? 44, yeah, definitely not enough. So we need to see, do we have any in the bank? And if we need to do, whoop, nailed it.
You need something?
Saronite, no. That's what I feared.
Have a good one.
Which is Saronite. Okay, might want to, alright. So we need 238 Saronite bars, which equates to 400 Saronite ore. But you need... Alright, time to do math, and I don't like doing math, because math does not like me. Do. That's that, so then you times that by 2. Bloody hell. Yeah, let's see if I can spare any. I feel like one of my alts has to have it. I mean, with how many alts I have, you would hope, right? But I don't know what character would even have mining. No, not like Death Knight. No, not him. Right? Dalek? I really should make a frickin' Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, let's see. Guessing no. Oh, okay. He does have mining, so there's a slim chance here. Certainly not a big one though. All right, we need to see. Oh, I haven't been here in far too long. Oh, here we go. Valdraken.
We rejoice their return.
Ooh, what's this? True iron. Elementium. With any saronite? I don't think so. No. Any saronite. Okay, we got some here. May just have to go on a bit of a mining trek. Oh, this guy was dual crafting. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. I get so easily distracted, it's terrible. Eternity Amber. Vibrant Emerald. Oh, okay. So this, oh, okay, so you crush those. Concentration. Well, it's Dragon Isle, so I don't really need to worry about wasting material since, well, can't really waste the material. May just go on a mining trip, I think. I think the best place to farm it was in Sholazar Basin. Farming Saronite? Saronite or farming, let's see. Oh, Ice Crown. What was it? Oh, Sholazar, okay. That was right. Sholazar and Ice Crown. So we might be able... Okay. Once I started, I just couldn't stop. Oh, it's in here, right? Where the hell is the... Is that just my bank? I'm curious.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Don't understand where it was getting the material. My curiosity is officially piqued. Could just be being an idiot, which is probable. Is it in the warband? That way? What is it? Ceravite. Oh, if it's in... Okay. I did not know that. If it's in the warband bank, you don't have to take it out of the warband bank. Well, that's cool. I was very confused. But that's super cool. Okay. Did not know that. Oh, that's awesome. I thought it had to be in the character's inventory. Well, by golly, you learn something new every day. At least I do. I'm sure plenty of people already knew that. I'm just very slow to the party. I remember I bought a bunch of these ores for Dragonflight, and I intended to use them to level up my, well, profession. And I never did. Just kept forgetting. Is Delic my original jewel crafter? I can't remember. I think I might have been a paladin of mine. I remember a Draenei that I had was my jewel crafter, but I don't know what happened to him or what I switched around, or I know at some point I was doing a bunch of character transfers and faction transfers and stuff. Obviously, the funny thing is that really none of this is super useful anymore, but I at least need to get rid of this bloody ore. Alright, cool. Well, let's get rid of the bulk stuff then. I'll probably need to use some of this for my blacksmithing as well. Didn't think about that. You can't always go back and do that. Okay. So yeah, let's pop this into
Glory to all flights.
pop that into there. We will do that. Beautiful.
Honor all dragons.
And then from there, head back up to here. No, here. All right, so let's just do this. Okay, no, I can't. Someone is drunk at the wheel.
Light be with you.
There we go. Now we got that.
Safe travels.
So let's head to Northrend. Let's do some farming for some Saronite. Like the good old days. The truly action-packed streaming content that people come here for. Which, I mean, to be fair, that crafting of the jewel crafting stuff was pretty action-packed. I'm sure most people were just dying to have that pop up on stream. Alright, so let's...
Light be with you.
Oh, let's try... Does it just pop up? Man, it shows how much I know. Missions, mining. Northrend, okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're off to a good start. it did it in one go. Or did I interrupt it? Either way. Although we might want to switch our flight style. Just for the safety of all involved. So you want to go like up around here. Okay. Dragosis Fall. Okay, this may not be as terrible as I thought it might be. Well, while we're here, we might as well go in. Yeah, you kind of go around. Okay. Might as well get the full exploration, shall we? While we're here, we may as well get this stuff donezo. Yorndar Village. Nether Drakes have always been one of my favorite mounts. I still remember farming for them like crazy. And getting so happy when I was finally able to get one. I can't remember if I actually got one in Burning Crusade. I feel like I did. I think I got one in Burning Crusade, and then obviously later on I was able to go back and get the rest. They're just such cool mounts. And Snap Legend. Oh, you totally avoid Ice Crown, eh? You go up here, all around here, down. Okay. Interesting. Here we go. Eldathar, the Desolation Gate. Looks like me and the druid had the same idea. And we're apparently following the same path. I'm so glad it's not a first come, first serve anymore. That was always so painful. There's one over here, I thought. Ordrathar, the Death Gate. Here we go. Ooh, titanium. I don't know how I didn't dismount off my mount right there, but I won't complain. Can I mine in the air? Wait, I can? When did that... what? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna allow it. I'm going to allow it for now. I figured that was like server lag or something. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, cool. I don't understand. I thought the only way you could do the mining on your mount was when you got into the tree, the talent tree basically. Or the specialization. Which Northrend didn't have specialization. At all. At least to my knowledge. Alright, well. Learn something new every day. So the path does not go towards ICC. Just has you do a big old loop around here. Might try Sholazar if this doesn't quite seem to pay out. Missions, mining. Yeah, only 39. Which is less than what we want to be having. So yeah, if you stay in the air, it doesn't dismount you. But the minute you get that's... I'm so confused. Cool. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken frickin' dinner, man. That is super duper pooper scooper nifty. Try out moving the mini-map closer to the center of the screen when farming. Your eyes will appreciate it. Like that? Right, out moving mini-map? Oh, try out moving mini-map closer to the center of the screen. Oh yeah, you can move the mini-map? Probably hope you're, how's it going, V1? Hope you're knighted. Oh, you can! Wow. I will give that a try. Let's put you up here. Yeah, I can dig that. Totally once I pretty much set my stuff to what I like, I just kind of forget it. Farming, sure. Save character specific, why not? Oh, you might need to move that. Just stick that over here, stick that over. Sure, right there. Oh, that is so weird now. For so many years, having it over here. Let's try Sholazar. Let's grab a flight path. Well, it's probably quicker if I just switch flight things. Mabob. Style, that's it. So how's your day or night going, V1? Oh, dude, I've seen so many different people's UIs. I'm one of those people who just kind of has that one UI and sticks with it forever. I don't care how annoying it might be at times. Like, that is my die hard. I'm sticking to it. And yeah, so I've just always been that way. It's kind of like with mods, or I guess add-ons is the WoW term. It's kind of funny to me because in Minecraft, I have a bunch of different mods and stuff I'll add in for my own enjoyment of the game to typically make things a touch easier and whatnot, but for WoW I've always been more of a purist for the most part. Like, the mods that I do have are pretty much my things that I get for thumbnails, the all the things mod my friend told me about, which helps me with my love of collecting everything and knowing where things are that I need to collect. And that's basically it. But my friend, she is a add-on connoisseur. She is an add-on connoisseur. I admit I'm a power user. I've been playing WoW for nearly 15 years now. I'm at about 120. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Like, I've been playing WoW for roughly as long. Since... I've been playing since maybe halfway through vanilla. And so, yeah, I just never got onto the add-ons craze. Like, I tried a bunch of different ones. I tried Healbot, I've tried DBM, which I would use when I was doing more raids and stuff, but since I don't do it really anymore, it's not really worth it. Recount was a big one for many years, which again I didn't really need, but yeah, there's certain people's UIs that I see and I just kind of think I don't understand how. Like, for me the default layout is fine. I've gotten so used to it that it's just how it is for me. But yeah, it's just weird to me. I find it funny. I guess just because I think I played the base game for so long, I don't really think about quality of life stuff. But yeah, I think my friend has probably around the same amount of add-ons you do. She told me once, or she was like, I don't even know how many I have. And I was like, that's all the answer I need. I think the add-ons that I have... Yeah, so like broker cash and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few that I think are just outdated right now, like chocolate bar, broker cash, the broker stuff where it has everything kind of listed on the top of your screen. But nothing has been like a die-hard I need it or I can't live without it sort of thing. I've just gotten so used to the default UI and kind of how I can customize it in the game that I don't really seek elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, like I say, if I really want a quality of life thing, my friend, she always tells me, the different, or usually it comes up with like, I don't know what's going on here. And she goes, oh, this mod will tell you. And I'm like, I'm not shocked at all that you have that. And yeah, it's kind of absurd of how many, like I say, with me being a very, I guess, a prude when it comes to add-ons, it's just funny. Let's see. So you can mine while you're on the mount still, as long as you don't touch the ground. Is that new? I know in Dragonflight and stuff you're able to with the proficiency and the specialization, but I didn't think you could do that in the old versions. Cool. That's helpful. For myself, now to experience how much they enrich the WoW experience, it hurts to go back to vanilla. I can understand that. It's kind of similar to me in Minecraft. Kind of. Although, to be fair, the Minecraft stuff that I use mostly just makes it to where I don't need to use, I guess, cheats, but yeah. Or mostly it's for building. Oh, this helps so much. Like in my main Minecraft world that I'm doing, I'm working on rebuilding the Avatar world. The world of Avatar: The Last Airbender, not the blue people. I will never finish it because of the way I'm deciding to actually take on the challenge. But it's good to know that I'll never run out of stuff to do. And it's just a constant reminder that I clearly hate myself deep down. Let's see. Over here. Where is the vein? There you are. I think one of the things for me, as far as the difference between Minecraft and WoW, and how Minecraft I've grown very adept at using the mods and stuff, and WoW I'm pretty much a purist for the most part. Something I really appreciate, since I'm an OLED monitor user that tries to prevent burn-in, fair, is the fact that many add-ons for unit frames, bars, etc. have options to lower their transparency when not in combat. Very immersive too. Oh, okay. I dig that. I can certainly understand the preference for that. Yeah, I've never had a need for any sort of like high-end needing to know X, Y, and Z right now. Like the most I needed was DBM. And that was literally the most that I needed. My guild only ever did Kara and Gruul's Lair back in Burning Crusade. Which I fell in love with Karazhan back then. Might be Karazhan. Either way. Oh. Yeah, it's... But I just never needed anything else. And as far as... I did pretty... I don't know about high-end healing for PvP. But I was pretty good. I mean, I did a handful of... I did arenas here and there. Details, of course. And details, of course, to know how you're performing. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I say, if I was ever in the, you know, actually trying to go mythic or whatever, or do more consistent raiding, I would probably look at more mods or add-ons. But yeah, for me, it's just, I don't really need them, minus the occasional times where I've installed one or two to help with certain events, like with the anniversary event and the mount, the what was it, like you had to match the mount deal. I used an add-on there to help me with that. Just to save me time from trying to search and crap. What do you find yourself enjoying oh my god, doing/enjoying the most in WoW? I have always been a fan of the collecting. So I will spend so much time acquiring the sets from all the different raids and stuff. I still remember I farmed bracers for my druid that were off of, I think, SCC, I believe, Serpent Shrine Cavern. SSC? Whatever. For the tier 5? I think tier 5 set. Maybe tier 6. Probably tier 6. And I farmed that place so many times just to get these freaking bracers to drop. And same thing with mounts. I'll go through and I'll farm old raids for mounts. I don't do those quite as much as I've done the appearances for the sets, but that's always what I've tend to gear myself towards. I've always been a solo player, barring the occasional, like I say, the raid back in, well, I did some raiding back in BC and whatnot, but I've always been just kind of keep to myself, do my own thing. That's also one reason why I have an absurd amount of alts. Nowadays, I have more of an excuse to have alts, because sometimes I need to start a new character to get footage from that faction or that storyline or whatever. But I've been an alt whore, as I have so delicately named myself, since basically the beginning of my time in WoW. So I still remember the amount of times when I would make a new character, level it to level 10, 11, and then go, I want to try something else. And I go and make a new character and try something else, get invited to the guilds. And yeah. I'm pretty sure I annoyed my friend back then when I kept making new characters going, hey, it's me. And like, dear God, it's this kid again. He really likes to make so many characters. It took me forever to actually decide on one character. Finally focused on my druid, and I got him up to... Pretty sure he was my first 70. So I didn't hit 60 during vanilla. I remember that. I think I was just shy of it, like early 50s. Yeah, it was something like that. Okay. Sholazar is kind of hit and miss, man. I think Ice Crown might be better. Or is there an optimal path? Better wardrobe and trans will make collection appearance experience way nicer. Okay. Better wardrobe and transmog. Let's take a look. Better wardrobe. Wow, okay. Wardrobe and transmog. Allows you... Okay. So, let's see. I'm currently checking it out. Collection alerts. Alerts are printed in the chat window. If a set, extra set, or collection list appears, was learned. Root artifact section of the collection journal. When viewing the Legion artifact section. Okay. Try not being able to transmog incomplete sets or the many dungeon leveling sets. Kind of, yeah. There are times. Not the default. Better wardrobe is created to solve these issues and to improve the transmog experience without needing to host of additional add-ons installed. It adds new features to the collection. what does it do special? Like, so far I'm not seeing anything. Does it just like tell you where it's at? Or does it give like a replacement to match the set? I must be missing what can make this. That favorite gladiator Q transmog. I may have to try this out and just to see, because I'm not totally understanding the benefit to the already established transmog stuff here. Again, unless I'm just missing something, which I very well could be. Nice features are seeing hidden and extra transmog sects. Default UI doesn't show. It doesn't show? What doesn't it show? Now I'm curious. Using custom Xmog sets between tunes, improved dressing room. Okay. Well, you have piqued my curiosity. We'll show up. Okay. Let's give this a try, because I am very curious. Retail. Downloads. I'm very curious now. Older sets from promos. Seasonal stuff don't really show up on stock UI. Well, is that stuff that you can even get nowadays? Or is that literally you can only get during the season? I thought that stuff was like only available at that time, and so it's not really worth having. Okay. Like I say, so far I'm, from how you're describing it, I'm not totally sold. Because so far it just seems like the better wardrobe. But I am more than happy to check it out and see what we got here. Okay. Should be in here. Yes, okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's give her a shot and see what happens. Okay. Click to show collection list. Add items to the list by clicking an item or set, then select add to collection list. Alright. What's the 4? Oh, there's different trading post. Okay. Hide armor sets, post in chat, view in dressing room. Alright. Head no longer obtainable. Well, if it's not obtainable, I don't really need it then. Trading post. Okay. Boss route, what the heck is this? Okay. So far, I'm not seeing anything super crazy. Extra. Extra, read all about it. From newest to top, okay. Well, I'm just not seeing anything that, like, makes me desperately need to use this, you know? I mean, storm stats, waste. But yeah, it's no longer obtainable. I don't really care for it if it's not obtainable. What's it say for stuff like Eternal Palace? Okay. So it seems more like it'd be good if you're looking for like a certain look. From what I'm seeing at least. Collection list. Apply on click. Add list rename. Okay. Add items to list by right clicking on and select add a collection list. Okay. Saved across tunes, which is sweet on saved. Okay. I don't really make my own, like, sets. That's one thing I don't do. Classic world set. Okay. That's kind of cool. World drop, world drop. Okay. Gilded crimson chest plate. That would go in the skimpy set, that's for sure. Blood scale. Last world set. Interesting. I'm very on the fence. Like, it's nothing that jumps out at me and says I desperately need to keep this. But I mean, I won't be getting rid of it right away or anything like that. I'll definitely mess around with it and see what kind of jumps out at me. So like I say, there's nothing really specific that felt like I was missing from the OG. Fashion at Twilight. Oh yeah. Wendigo Woolies. That's what those are? That's a... okay. Marred plate. To apply. Okay. Interesting. Has more functionality. Okay. Use player model. Alright. Use target gear. Alright. I say I'm not, like, jumping over the moon and use target model? Okay. It's not exactly what I was going for. Okay. Can't be used by my class. That's fair. Interesting. Like I say, so far, I mean, of course, I'm literally just looking at it now, but in the quick bit that I'm seeing, nothing that jumps out and screams like me need now. Hide background image. Okay, dim background image. Oh, hello. Show dressing room controls. Start undress, hide tabard, hide weapons, hide shirt. Okay. Appearance list. Hunkers. All right.
So I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Randomize items. Whoa, are those background things in-game or mods? Which background things? By the way, hope your day or night is going good, Buxom Bubba? Boba? V1 just had me install an add-on called Better Wardrobe and Transmog, so this is what this entire UI is different. So if this is what you're talking about, then Okay, sets. So it's a different UI to view my sets, it looks like. Click saved. Skimpy, Fellforge, Nax, T6. Okay. Options, show hidden, extra, finely tailored. Okay. So that's showing the stuff I'm missing, I'm assuming. Like I'm missing the chest piece, obviously. Cultiris, dungeon plate, normal. Alright, I don't think she's going into battle like that. At least if I was her, I definitely wouldn't. Broken shore plate recolor. So... I can see that I'm clearly missing the plate, or the chest piece. How do I see what that chest piece is? So I can actually, like, check and see what I want. There we go. That is my question. 'Cause I can see, like, I have all this, but I clearly don't have the pants for this one. But can I set favorite Q transmog? What does that do? I don't know what I just did. What does queuing transmog do? Shift randomize outfit. Select slot to hide. Load. Load set, none selected, import set. Okay. This is all very interesting to say the least. Okay. Alright, so sets. So these are all the sets that I have. But I can't see... So if I do Hollowfall? Okay, but how can I see the actual sets? Like, what's missing? Forge Girdle... I'm very confuzzled. Interesting, interesting. So how to see... Thundering Storm Rider's attire. See it from the collection appearance panel.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
So from this. Okay. Extra. Okay, what if we collected? Never mind, that doesn't help. That's all the stuff I've actually collected. Combined trading post, combined special pets. Or sets. Hey. Show only player factions. Set to and show its source. Take off PvP, I guess. Okay. Jesus, I feel so confused right now. I've been so used to the default system for ages. Now you're throwing me at the deep end. I'm very scared. Quest. I will say that set looks really cool though. Near the assembly. Okay. But now it's no longer available. It's from the item shop, isn't it? Probably. Or from the whatever. Okay. So let's say set favorite. Looks like I have some homework to look over. Jesus. It's easier to see what's missing from the sets from the collection appearance panel. Okay. So it's definitely easy to see, like in the OG deal right here.
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
Okay. I think this is one of those things that I just kind of had to mess with to see and check on to see how I really feel, you know? 4 out of 9. Cruel combatants, plate armor. Okay, let's see that.
May your feet find good trails.
Cruel combatants. Alright, or not. Alright. Interesting. Well, I will definitely explore that a bit more later. But I am certainly curious. Okay. Well, thanks for showing it to me. I appreciate it. It'll be interesting to see what's out there for ease of life, I guess. I feel like this route you like actually go in the middle and you kind of do some weird out here, through here, up here deal. Is that how it is? Oh yeah. It's a really weird route, jeez. Ice Crown definitely made a lot more sense. Okay, so you go through across here. Well, I guess this would make sense if I knew, you know, if I followed it. That might help to actually understand it. As crazy as that sounds, I think that might help. Oh, it shows me what add-ons I have. Okay. Or how many. Basically an add-on virgin compared to some people. With how few add-ons I actually use. So we go up here. Down here? I feel like Ice Crown will be a bit better. In the future, I'm going to start writing down people's names that talk in chat, 'cause I like to thank people at the end of the stream for chiming in and chatting a bit. I don't think the scroller lets me go all the way to the beginning to see everyone who's talked. Hmm. There we go. I can breathe. Okay. Hopefully everyone's night or day is going well. Anyone have any big super duper plans for today? My plans are to work on my next video. That is my grand plan. And to work out at some point. Trying to get that pesky water weight off. Gotta send a quick message to my buddy. Reading and skipping. Okay. Oh, gotta edit this. Problem with trying to type quickly is, well, you misspell simple words. Alright. So when it's over here, where does it want me to go? It wants me to go up around the river's heart. Probably surrounding this mountain to see if there's any nodes that spawn. Is my assumption. Which would make sense. Oop. Speak of the devil. I guess there is a method to the madness, huh? Alright. You make WoW lore videos? I love understanding what's going on around me as I'm doing content. Makes the game way more enjoyable when you know who's who. Agreed. And yes, I do. I've been making the WoW content for about a year. Yeah, my videos aren't perfect and I've made a few mistakes here and there, but people usually correct me in the comments if I miss something. But people seem to like my stuff, so I'm happy with that. I'm glad I make some people's day just a bit better when they listen to my videos. Or when they say it helps them relax when they're driving to or from work or when they're trying to sleep. I always like hearing that. Because honestly, I never thought that my videos would help people in that way, to be honest. I'm just happy people enjoy my stuff at all. I've spent hours on the WoW wiki lore. Yeah, you and me both, man. Although I really wasn't into the lore until probably 6 years ago, roughly. Because I stumbled on another creator's video, The Flying Buttress, and I liked his videos, got me into wanting to understand more about the lore in game, and then I got the idea from my videos from another channel to do the regions, or the zones, do the zone lore, and then I just kind of took off from there. And I do use AI to help me write my scripts, because otherwise there would be no way of me doing it. Because I get what is very commonly known as analysis paralysis. But yeah, if you decide to check out the videos, hopefully you enjoy them. Hopefully they teach you something that you may not have known in the game. That's always kind of the aim. But end of the day, I just hope you enjoy them. I remember I went down a pretty deep rabbit hole of trying to figure out timelines of things when I was doing the Titans video. That was... oh, there was a rabbit hole that I was diving down and I was not coming out until I figured it out. I can't remember what the hell the rabbit hole was that I was diving down, but I know that I spent a good probably hour or two, if not longer, just trying to work out how this worked or how this was supposed to... I can't remember how, but yeah, it was frustrating, to say the least. Oh yeah, man, I remember watching that novel vid on the Titans, and it was roughly 45 minutes. I think my Titans vid isn't that long. Actually, it might be... maybe it's longer. I don't remember. There could be a WoW... oh, dude, there could absolutely be a WoW Bible. I mean, to be fair, the wiki... like, if you actually tried to dive through everything and stuff, oh, geez, like, the amount of content that's there is absurd. I'm curious, how long was my original Titans video? Like, I'm genuinely curious now. Because I know I did a supercut of the Titans, the Old Gods, and the Keepers. But I can't remember... the end of it. I mean, it ended up being like 3 hours long, so each one might have been about an hour. Mop. Jesus, I've made a number of videos. Okay, Old God is 42 minutes. Yeah, Titans is an hour. History of the Keepers is an hour 40 minutes. And Old God is 42. Oh, dude, there's a sick drawing of the WoW Essence Plains I saw recently. You gotta see if you haven't. Is that the stuff that, like, differentiates, like, the powers in the WoW universe? Like, Holy, Shadow, Void, stuff like that? I've seen that. But if that's something we're talking about, then I am not sure. The WoW Essence plans. That's something that I can like Google, or is it somewhere convenient to find? Is it on the wiki? You have a Discord or something I can post on? I do not. I thought about making a Discord. You can always send it to me on X or Twitter, whichever you prefer to say. I do have that. If you want to send it to me, either you should be able to DM it, but you can also just post it to me. Or tag me in it, I guess, or however it works on Twitter. Which... in the event... Blizzard admits patch 11.1.5 was a flop. Entire expansion has been a flop, not gonna lie. Okay. Control C. Control V. I don't totally get the hate for War Within, but then again, I kind of just keep to my own little bubble. I enjoy what I enjoy. I mean, it has its faults for me as far as not having certain characters, like Verisa, for example. But other than that, I enjoy it. But I'm probably in the minority. Then again, I don't know exactly what they added in 11.1. Link, icy veins, okay. Now I'm curious. We need to do better. What the hell happened in 11.1.5? I'm so confused. Nightfall counterattack. People upset with the Nightfall stuff? What is it? I might have to go down another rabbit hole. I don't like going down multiple rabbit holes, but here we go. Just looking away. Wow. Yeah. Oh, right here. Sent. All right, I will check it right now. Oh yes, I have seen that. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Well, that's obviously a scam. It's not even a question. It was hidden from someone you don't follow. Oh, yeah, why are they... No. But yes, I have seen that. And it is awesome. I think it was... I think it's on the wiki. I'm pretty sure, because I remember I was looking up the forces in the WoW universe or something. And that was one of the pictures, but yeah, it's freaking awesome. I love finding stuff like that. Alright, how much do we have? And do we have enough 103. No, we need like 400 of this crap. Can buy stuff. I'm gonna have to log off here soon. I mean, I have been going for 5 hours and 20-ish minutes, which is kind of surprising because I didn't expect it to be going that long. Okay. I might stream again later today. I don't know what I would stream, but might do some classic, might do what I'm doing now, might do some Minecrafting. Don't know. Can't wait for player housing, man. Some juicy new news came out yesterday from WoW community streamers. Oh yeah. I am super psyched for the housing. Like, it really seems that Blizz has taken the time and pieced together what people are actually looking for when it comes to that. I still personally enjoyed the garrisons, but I can understand why people weren't a fan of them. But I personally had really no problems with Draenor. Then again, I think the main complaint back then was that you didn't have to really leave the garrison. And for me, being a solo player and not really not really venturing out except to like do the quest, level in alts, farm some mount or something like that, it was fine for me. But I can understand people's dislike for it. But yeah, I am super psyched. If they keep going down the road they're going, it seems like it'll lead to some goodness and hopefully good times, because for everything I've seen, I can finally make my perfect night elven area. And I love the fact that they mentioned, I don't think they confirmed, but there was like, they can't confirm it yet, but they kind of, I don't know. They confirmed it without confirming it, basically, from what I've understood from what the people were talking about. But that you can have your alts walking around the actual house. And so I think that'd be awesome if you can like assign them different areas. You know, like your mage is learning or practicing their magic in the library, or your warrior is training in the armory area, something like that. I think it'd be awesome. But I have no idea how they're gonna go about that. Obviously. Let's head to ICC. Or I guess just Ice Crown. Since I don't really see much Saronite being in Icecrown Citadel. You need a damn big house to fit in all those alts. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Like, if they give us like the ultimate customization options for the alts like being in the house, again, if that's a thing, but I feel like it kind of has to be a thing. It just seems too good. I mean, they might put a limit because I have a lot of alts. I mean, the best part is that they've constantly said it's the TARDIS. So in theory, it should basically have infinite room. There should be no issue. I say that now, and then it's like, day one, I found an issue. I can 100% see that. Which will be really funny if I actually manage that. Like, dude, you have too many alts. Like, we can't process this many alts in one player's house. And the worst part is that like most of it is alliance, so the horde side will be fine. I don't have too many horde characters, but it's like all alliance. Oh, it's so bad. I should make more horde characters. Which I know is so crazy for me to think of actually making more characters. That's probably blowing your mind, Miffy. For sure. What other events are going on? I didn't pay attention. Oh, Winds of Mysterious Fortune ends on Tuesday. Yeah, I might have that problem too. I leveled up all 12 classes to 80 on Stormrage server Alliance side, mostly when Mop Remix was around. I definitely feel that V1. What's going on, Ben? What you doing up in Northrend? I'm trying to level up my blacksmithing for my warrior because I realized I have a lot of patterns that are for Northrend, and I just figured I might as well. And with the, you know, eventual release of Midnight in the future and the whole player housing thing, I figure it doesn't hurt to get my professions up there, you know? Dastardly Duos, what the hell is that? Dastardly Duos begins, okay. My first thought is Arena. Wind of Mysterious Fortune. I may have to power level some of my characters because this ends on Tuesday. And I am a fan of, although to be fair, it's really not hard to level the characters. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I need to farm some more cobalt because I need to make more of, what was it, daunting leg plates, and I need 34 eternal earth, maybe more. Oh, scheisse. Fashion, blacksmithing. Oh, bloody hell. I closed the wrong thing. Wow, Northrend Blacksmithing Guide. What is it now? Daunting leg plates. Okay, yeah, so just daunting leg plates. Yeah, I need to make a lot. And Saronite only is really popular in Ice Crown and Sholazar Basin, so I figured I would do some exploring and see what I can find. Wait, did it say there was more to do? 70, 75. Okay, yeah, so it's just a bunch of daunting lake blights. That is fine with me. However, I did learn that you don't need to dismount to actually... Caught in the grip of the Scourge. You don't need to dismount to actually farm them. It was a waste of time. That's beautiful. So what is it? Waste, add this appearance. Oh, that just seems like a massive troll on Blizz's part. That's funny. Like, it's strictly for that joke. I see it. What better to put at the end of a very long quest chain than something named a waste of time? And something you wear around your waist. Oh, I'm so easily amused. I love eat. But hey, you got a new appearance out of it. Oh, that's too funny. Spending 4 hours on a quest chain. Cool, I missed that area. As do I. It's kind of nice to explore the older areas. Couldn't sleep, so I've been watching you fly around and talk. It's quite peaceful. I try to be. I don't want to be too energetic, which is not a problem for me. What do you know about player housing? I just know it's been talked about in various other people's videos. So, for example, there's stuff that's like confirmed but not confirmed. It's one of those, it's kind of like going to be in there, but they couldn't say yes right now, probably because they want to like actively reveal it later. Like, for example, you can have your alt be walking around your house. In theory, there's not a confirmation right now, but you can have your alts walking around the house and doing just stuff. You know, just being in the house, kind of making it feel more lived in. The house is basically a TARDIS, so the outside does not match the inside at all. The inside can be 3 stories tall with everything you can imagine, while the outside does not reflect that in the least, which is fine. You get various things, you know, tables, chairs, other things to put in the house, from whether it be professions or achievements or just farming a raid or a dungeon or whatever. What else? You have basically free reign as far as what to put and where to put. Not as good as the 2 rings. What else? Sounds awesome. I actually like the garrisons as well. Fellow solo player. Heck yeah, solo players unite in our garrisons, not in a group. But yeah, it seems like they're going. They listened to the complaints of the garrisons, so I don't think there's gonna be any sort of mine or herbing station or anything like that. I don't believe so. I think it would be cool to have like a garden or whatever that you can get herbs, but maybe just not to the extent that you were able to get herbs. Because I mean, for a house, some people do like to have the gardening, and in WoW, I mean, if I can get a semi-steady stream of old herbs or whatever, I wouldn't mind. What else? You're gonna have one house for your Horde tunes, one house for your Alliance tunes. And so most people are pretty okay with that. However, you might have some RP people who have big long backstories for their characters, and so in the eye of their story, it wouldn't make sense for their, you know, their hunter or their warlock to really be intermingling, living in the same house. But otherwise, grow old herbs from older expansions at home to level up while you gotta... Yeah, that'd be cool to just have like the older stuff and you can kind of pick the expansion, because that way it doesn't like take away from exploring the new stuff, and it allows you to, if you're, say, like for me, leveling up an older deal, that would be kind of cool. You will have neighborhoods, so you can have like a guild neighborhood deal, and I can't remember exactly how they described how you like pick a house, or if you just like build one. I don't really know, but yeah, there's a bunch of... I'm quite happy. I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty stoked for the idea of that, and the customization options seem absurd. Like, the amount of things you can do with it seems pretty nutsarino, but I'm not complaining about that. Again, this is like a beta model. I'm not even sure exactly where it is in the testing or release readiness. But from what I've heard, I'm pretty excited, and from what I've heard other people talk about, it's hitting all the right boxes. So I'm pretty excited for that. And I can only hope that they just kind of keep ticking those boxes, because, well, I really want player housing to be good. I never played really other games that have player housing, so it'd be a new thing for me entirely. Outside of the garrisons, obviously. Holy crap, I've been going for like 5.5 hours. So I need like, bloody hell, like 800? Maybe a little less than that with the 40 that I have, but I think I might need... a lot. That's just a simple answer. I just need a lot. I'm curious if anyone... quite the cool fellow. Following my blacksmithing. You get a bow, because that's literally all I can do. I can shout in your face with my war cry. True raid boss. Ah, so jelly. I should have bought that when it was in the shop, but I couldn't spare the $100 then. Which sucks, because it would be great to have auction house, especially for times like these. Okay. Might help if I actually Saronite ore, Saronite bar. Deathwing is back. I do have that one. Sitting World, yeah, I got that one. And another one of my rare ones. Rivendare's Death Charger. Where you can make your own race. I have not. I didn't know that was a... There's a toy that does that? I'm very confused. What toy does that? Is it by chance just dragon riding? Yay! Guildmates to the rescue. They hopefully have, Junior Timekeeper's Race. Oh, I do have that. Okay. Okay. Junior Timekeepers. Jeez. Junior. Oh, that's what this thing does? Alright. I will say this is pretty cool. Here at the ground. Let's see if we can. There we go. Get a little speed boost. Oh, I don't know if that really made a speed boost. That's pretty wicked. Oh, yeah. Nope. I lost the drive. You and me both. I even had the toy and I didn't know what the heck to do. Yeah, I did not know that was a thing. Nope. I've already used my second wind. I have no second wind to use. I'll just hang here. Let my stuff recharge. Then my guildmate should have more Saronite for me, which will be super duper nice. And I can level up my Blotte. Do I not have... I do need to get the add-on with where it tells you what you have on your alts. Definitely. And so no one goes through a ring within 30 seconds or so. Okay. That's cool though. Altaholic, that might be. I think I have that add-on, but I don't think I've updated it. Yeah. Let's see if it's got an updated version. Because then I can jump around on my alts and do that. For now, I'm going to pass. Just because I have some other things I want to try and do. And with how bad I am at using my abilities appropriately, I'm pretty sure I would lose. Alcoholic add-on. Okay. Download. Flavors, retail. On my back. All game versions, I guess. Alcoholic. Subtract to there. To there. To there. To there. To there. Polling set. Yes. Replace all of them, please. Alright, let's see. Reload UI. Let's see if that works. Because I know I was using it for a bit, but don't think... By Dandor... I think I might need to get the other part of it. Or wait. Oh, I think I need to do this. Alcoholic. Add-on factory. What's the dependency? If I enable all. Okay, so you need that. Gotcha. Broker. Cash. Chocolate bar. Data store. Main dependency add-on factory. Okay, so that's probably fine to keep. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Need Narcissus. Don't really need playtime. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. So in theory, it should be good to go. I haven't actually messed around with this in forever. Join the fellow alcoholics. I may have to join that server because I am a certified alcoholic. Hey, here it is. Hey, there it is. Okay. Characters. Whoa, what the balls? What the hell? Okay. So I figured out how to see alt professions on Altaholic, even though I haven't done it before. It's a bit convoluted, but this seems to work. Alrighty. I'm just trying to figure out why it's doing this. I think something is busted. Now I'm gonna switch to my druid real quick and just see if something changes, or do I need to install something else? I have to talk to my friend and see if she might know. Gotta love that Northrend music, man. Let's see. Looks out of date. That's what I was thinking. I'm not sure if Alcoholic has been updated. 11.1.5. Yeah, I don't think Alcoholic's actually updated for it. Because... yeah, it only goes to... yeah, 11.1.0. I don't think Alcoholic is actually updated. Or note. Alright, dedicate, yada yada. Yeah, I'm guessing Alcoholic's out of date. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay. But there's no comments or anything saying... oh, never mind. Error, folks. Stay previously used to step away from the game. It has real priorities. Only came back to update the add-on. Okay, the project on hold your breath for any quick active updates. Gets them when it gets to them. Quick to use, and I suggest save them for now until he has time to update what we were talking about. Hold that person up, and it's very nice. Yeah, it seems like it's not getting updated anytime soon. Yeah. No, it's out of date. Because the newest version is 11.1.0. And we're on 11.1.5. So. It's no biggie. I am not upset about it. Sure, add-on factory is enabled. Well, it was on my warrior. Add-ons, add-on factory. dependency. Dependency disabled. Not that. I don't care enough, that's one problem. Like I say, it's not a necessity for me. This is achievements, gamepad. What's all this stuff? Oh, save and share my appearances. Data store dependency. Large reload. Alright. We'll give this a shot. Unless I need to add all of it. Hmm. Okay. Popped up. But, yeah. Like I said, I don't really care enough to dive in to figure out X, Y, and Z. It is not a high priority. Disable all. Enable, enable, enable. I'm a very simple fella. Do. Native pad supports for Narcissus, bag filter. There we go. All right. No worries. There we go. We are back to how it should be. If it doesn't work quickly, I just don't want to fuss with it. If the person decides to update the mod to the current WoW, fantastic. That way I can just plug and play. Recommend setting an add-on profile you can load and disable whenever you want to switch things on or off quickly. I might do that. Like I say, I don't mess around with add-ons enough for me to care enough, I guess. Simple add-on manager is biz for managing add-on. I will keep that in mind. Like I say, just not a huge priority for me. Add-ons have never really been my bag as far as, you know, a necessity or a big care. Like, I've gone so long doing it how I've done it, it's just it's just how it is for me. Blacksmithing. Why does it keep saying I can choose a specialization when I can't choose one? Yep. Saranite, come to me. Anything is appreciated. ores to make 1 bar. We can make 17. And yeah, 238 times 2 to make 476 bars at the bare minimum. Oh, 1 sec, gotta leave the party. True, me personally, the way I think of it is I'm going to invest hundreds, if not thousands of hours into something. Gonna make it the best, making the best experience. I definitely get that. I mean, for me right now, it's, to me, I have no qualms with how it is. Personally. Awesome. Speaking of titanium, like I've really never. Oh, someone took my titanium. Rude. I just never thought about it. Like I say, it's never been a big issue for me, and I've never cared too much. And trust me, if it wasn't already a good or best experience, I would look into doing extra things for me. That's why I do the add-ons for Minecraft. Although in Minecraft, I play probably very differently than most people. At least in the early game. Over here. Explores Jungle Hopper. 50 people, wow. I'm breaking all sorts of personal records. I think the most people I had on one stream was like maybe 10 at one point. That's kind of crazy to me. Well, I hope everyone is having a good night or day, depending on where you're at. And I hope you enjoy the chillness of the stream. If I do want to boost up that... Boost up the music a bit. Ambiance all the way. So Allie should be sending the Saronite. I need to make a stupid amount of stuff. I don't want to spend the money. There we go. Okay. Head over here. I always forget what realm my characters are on, especially with not needing to worry about it anymore. This, okay. It's a bit of an improvement.
How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Hope you're doing well as well. Drape of the Skyborn. Oh, that's from, okay. I think I know which one that is from.
Safe travels.
I think. Let's switch out our Mog.
Munchies, crunchies, lucky doos and root.
I want to go Valorious or Ymir, Ymiraj, Ymirjar, Ymirjar, Ymirjar. One thing that Dev is nice, the ability to have as many UI windows open at once and to move scale them as you please. I can see that being convenient. One of those things that's so good that once you try it, you can't go back. I'm not too worried. I say the windows don't really bug me. You want that? Nah. There is... No, not those. Close. I'm not very creative when it comes to... Ooh, I dig those. I say the way the game is right now, I don't really have any. Yes, I did.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
I don't really have any complaints. Sweet, okay. So how much do I have? That is the ever-burning question. Journal, Northrend. Saronite, 211. Seriously? Is that all I have? Dude. Ugh. This is gonna be painful. %. Add to and all right. Still, Jesus, man. Well, $3,000 I could only get maybe 100. I really can't get that much with this. Whiz move and no auto close. You'll love it. I'll check it out. Like I say, I don't really mind how it is. It doesn't really bother me too much. The only stuff is like occasionally forgetting what I have on other alts, but it's not really a huge deal to me. Open house with transmog. I can see the benefit of that. I say I'm not too fussed with it right now. TSM. WoW UI. Fahrenheit or 8 gold. Oh, that's not gonna help too much. What if I got 300? That's gonna be 150 bars. You do 350. That's a stupid amount of Saronite. Alright, off to forging. Flying journal, Saronite. Jesus Christ, seriously? That only gets me up to... Dude. That is like not a lot. In comparison, that's like nothing. What do I have in my bank? By some fluke. Seriously, that's like... I thought I would have more. Where's my bank? Bank of Ard. I'll have to check both my tunes. Man, I haven't seen you in ages. Yeah,
Here there.
haven't really cared to
Hey, good.
do much streaming in the past since I was recovering from my surgery and whatnot. Come on. And when I get to Draenor, I'll have endless ores. I have so many across my tunes. Son of a biscuit. But yeah, the way you're doing it is best. Start with a few, try them out, learn, and then go from there. Yeah, I mean, like I say, for me, add-ons just aren't really a necessity. I don't see myself really downloading, you know, this and that. I can definitely see the draw, but
You got my attention.
just never been my bag. Oh, come on, just give me some Saronite. So rude. It's possible.
Watch your back.
It is highly likely that, I mean, I don't know about tens of thousands, but I have a good bit. just comfy sometimes to hang out, you know? Agreed. Although a lot of these mats are really old. Although, then again, here I am struggling to get Sauronite, so. On stream, I mean. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I never know how many people really want to just chill and, like, you know, watch me do random stuff on stream. Because I may do a Minecraft stream here and there, but I don't know how many people care to see me mess about with that. Do I have any Eternal Earth? I don't think I do. Eternal Shadow. Any Earth would be great. Earth? No. Sorceress? That's not... Yeah. Darn. But I have no Sauronite? I'm not just totally missing it? This is a perfect day for a stream because it's not a weekday. Yeah. I didn't think I'd be streaming for as long as I've been streaming, but you know, here I am. I mean, it's always intriguing to see how others experience WoW in their own way. Agreed. It's definitely interesting to see how, especially when people who have played for, like, since the beginning, how they have adapted or changed or what path they chose to continue their WoWness. So let's check out my other bank alts. Hardly banker. Measure, not be able to, yeah. Surprisingly enough, for my bank tune, I don't need to upgrade his gear. He's not going to be going anywhere. And to be fair, I mean, don't think I need to worry about him getting into any mega fights. Since he isn't flag for PvP. Ugh. Okay, let's check these bank alts. I haven't played much WoW recently. I got a Mythic Plus burnout.
Hey there.
I can understand that. I can definitely see that. Okay, this guy has way less than I thought. Oh, he was my pet guy that I was sending to. That's right. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really gotten any burnout. I just haven't really played much. Whenever I've hopped on, it's usually been for footage for stuff, or to do like a random my brain is like shutting off. Ugh. Or to do like random stuff like this. Just kind of muck about, level a tune a little bit, see what happens. Nuts. Alright. Well, Steisekoften. I guess let's see how much this will get me. Probably gonna PvP here soon. Very nice. PvP is always one of my favorite things to do. Couple elite PvP season monks I'd like to get. Monk set is sick this season. I know I love the revamped monk set. They have it for tier 2 or whatever, tier 3 during the anniversary, but that set's really cool. Star Knight, Smelt. I'm not gonna achieve 3K, I just can't do it. Been there. For me, it wasn't Mythic, it was Arena. I remember those days. We were trying to get a certain rating, I believe. I don't remember what it was back in those days, but Or we were trying for a certain one. Maybe you're tanking, you can. Yeah. Dream team right there. Alright, well this is going. I'm gonna go grab a drinky poo. Still making that Saranite. Trying to figure out what was the problem with the patch release. I guess to be fair, I didn't play on the day it was released, so they probably fixed the bugs before anything could happen. Or before that I noticed, at least. monthly subscriber. Okay. I don't think shorts are worth it. At least for me. The link is the damage performance of current season dungeon courses. Alright. Oh god. This is not gonna be enough. I'm gonna need to farm more Saronite. Well, clearly, Orc, you need to move to the US, is what I'm picking up here. That's what I'm understanding. Might be a bit of a drastic move. It's maybe not the right reasons, but you know. Okay, so there's some history. You just need to just to get 3K, I need to move to US. Totally worth it. I mean, to be fair, there's some people who are that obsessed with the game and that obsessed with getting their ranks. I could see someone genuinely doing that. Temporarily moving. With how obsessed I've seen some fans get, it really wouldn't shock me too much. I would still question their sanity, but you seem like a sane fella, so. Got any lore stories, vids about Shadowlands story? I missed the ad. I don't really know anything about what happened back then. Sadly, at the moment, I do not, but I do plan. I mean, I plan to do all the zones as much as I can. Like, I've already done Burning Crusade, Northrend, Mop, and then slowly working on some older zones like Scholomance, Strathholm. Well, those are just dungeons. Kind of zones, but yeah. The only reason why I haven't done Shadowlands just yet is because people, I think, still have a sour taste of Shadowlands. Even though, personally, I never hated Shadowlands, I thought, while they definitely should have planned it better, I think, the overall story was okay, but the problem was for me that they never actually built anything up prior. Yeah, a lot of people weren't a fan of Shadowlands. It doesn't have any like new, like exciting lore. The biggest lore stuff that happened was they introduced the jailer, which, again, he could have been fine had they done more building up to him prior. They just kind of threw him in the Shadowlands and said he's the new big bad, rather than trying to hint in previous expansions, whether through small Easter eggs, through the different, you know, kind of an out-of-the-way quest or whatever. They just kind of threw him in and said, boom, he's your winner. And then the Sylvanas stuff, which, again, I still think overall was fine, but the way they handled it was crap. Because they never, in my knowledge of the in-game stuff, they never actually in any way hinted at that she could have like Jekyll and Hyde personality to where her ranger side was saved. Like her, when she died, that part of her soul was saved there, and what was left was her anger, her hate, her distrust, her every negative emotion basically was left with her, and all the good, virtuous, wanting to help people was kept inside Frostborn. And then when Frostborn broke, it was released and then finally got her soul back. Although I haven't actually looked at what happened to get her soul back and how that happened, but that's the way I've understood it, and it makes sense to me. However, they needed to do a much better job explaining that prior to it happening, rather than just dumping it on and going, this is what's happening, kind of a thing. I will say the zones were freaking gorgeous though. Ardenweald, top notch. Bastion was also really good, but Ardenweald stood out to me. I always love the nature stuff. I think it's cool. Titanium, okay. Since the jailer was a hot, sassy elf, I think we remember it very differently. Though pretty sure COVID had a large effect on the whole patch cycle of WoW. Oh, for sure. SL basically ruined WoW Afterlife. Many old fan favorite characters, and the story was complete shit. And the main bad guy was just this bald robot with nipples. Zerath Mortis was beautiful too. Agreed. They had a lot of great looking zones, but I just feel like they either, because Shadowlands was during COVID, I believe, if I remember correctly, and I have a strong feeling that COVID definitely had a big say on what was really happening there. But a lot of their stuff with like the jailer, Sylvanas, all that, I feel like it was mostly put in there kind of as a, because they wanted to save Sylvanas for later. They were originally going to kill her, but then they suddenly went, no, we want to save her. Because it just seems weird that there was no build up for the jailer being the big bad. There was no hint prior. There was no anything. Like even like a book that you can pick up from Dire Maul, for example, or just in Karazhan. I mean, somewhere that you can have a hint of what is in the afterlife. But it just, they just kind of dropped all this stuff on you randomly. It was like, take it. Sylvanas is forced to do SL dailies in the Maw. That's a hellish thing to do, even from Blizz. To be fair, she did murder a lot of people. So, doing dailies isn't the worst thing. I mean, she's got a lot of repenting to do. Oh my god, I remember the last SCN when I went to Miss Dungeon. For first time, I got distracted by the zone for like 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's one reason why I like going back and doing running old dungeons and stuff, is because I really appreciate more of the art and everything they add into the dungeons and the raids and everything. Okay, so we need to see how... Oh, I need the Eternal Earth. That is what I need. But yeah, I will die on the hill of... Well, many people hated Shadowlands. I was not in that camp. And I still think had they had a clearer picture earlier on and kind of seeded the things coming out in Shadowlands, it could have gone a lot better. A lot better. Eternal Earth? Is that right? Yeah. What the hell was it? Yeah. We need minimum... Oh, shit, I need more. I need more gold. I'm poor. Sylvanas has been a fan favorite since forever. That is true. But SL just nuked her character and even modeled to oblivion. She just sucks now, unfortunately. If Blizz wants to bring her back, needs to be a hell of a good reason. Hell of a way to do so, otherwise I wouldn't even touch the character. Stock contrast. I never had that big of a problem with Sylvanas. Like, I know that she did like a complete 180 at the drop of a hat when she got her soul back, but
King's honor, friend.
my problem is I really can't mess with my settings too much because my computer kind of sucks. I crank the graphics up too much or anything like that. It's... my computer will hate me. And I'll probably barely be able to play. Oh, what the hell was it in? Oh yeah, golden.
Well met.
Withdraw. Let's go with... just for craps and giggles. Doesn't affect FPS at all.
Light bless you.
Sure. And pop, turn in-game contrast up since WoW stocks contrast is terrible. Sure. Let's see. Environment detail. Contrast. Stock contrast. Turn up the contrast? I don't know about popping. Eh. I like Taliesin's video explaining the jailer's motivation made me feel better about the lore of SL. I haven't seen that, but I may have to check it out. I've always been fine with it. Mostly, I guess, looking from the outside in. Like, I was never too invested. Yeah, I definitely prefer the 50%. It's too dark at the 75 for me. I'm what you might call a basic bitch. But welcome back, second. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, for me, Shadowlands was always one of those... when I looked at it from just like standing back, it's easier for me to be like, okay, that's fine. You're welcome. Thanks for coming back. I'm always happy when people come back to check out my stuff or to hang out and stream. You did say you appreciate art and visuals. I do. It was too dark for me. Like, I love to check out the area and stuff. But... and you did try. I respect that. But... then think you'd still be online. That's not the first time someone has told me that. There's been times in the past where people have come back and gone, "You're still online? Why?" Let's switch this back around though. Put that back here, put that over here. Put that right there. Save. I probably didn't need to. Oh well. Oh, hang on. Gotta switch that just a touch over. Gotta get that just over there. There we go. But yeah, Shadowlands, I mean, a lot of the hate that I saw for Shadowlands was the fact that Jailer was just kind of dropped in and was like, here he is. He's the bad guy now. And then on top of that, you had Sylvanas kind of just suddenly at the drop of a hat going, I'm good now, I want to change. But I think it would have been, if it was handled better and actually shown that Sylvanas was struggling one way or the other, like you actually got to see the internal struggle that she might have been having. Like there could have been one shred of her, you know, soul left, but it wasn't enough for her, that part of the soul to take over. And so she was constantly battling with herself, just going, no, we should not be doing this. We shouldn't be killing these people. And then her Banshee side takes over and just says, no, we're doing this. We need to hurt the people who hurt us. That kind of a thing for me was always... Like, I get what they were trying to do, but their execution to me was just crap. I still like Sylvanas. I would love to see... I have no problem seeing more of her. I hope she comes back. Well, with the banner that they had at, even WoD, for God's sakes, had a better story than SL. Like I said, had they properly, like, taken the time to really figure out all the arcs and stuff, it would have been great. I think it would have been quite good. But for the Jailer, I think they really needed to, because they didn't need to, like, reveal him secretly but they definitely needed to have some sort of hint that, you know, it wasn't Arth that he was being, you know, the Jailer was controlling Arthas and all that fun stuff. And then it's just, there was a lot more setup needed to actually make that payoff worth it. Because I have no problem with Sylvanas, you know, going good kind of a thing. But again, there was no actual build up to it. There was no... Oh, excuse me. There was just nothing to it. And that was my thing. But for me, if you have it in the beginning of the story and you kind of feed those, you know, put those little breadcrumbs that her soul wasn't, you know, destroyed and it wasn't her angry soul that was frozen in her anger. The Banshee was her anger and her frustration, her hate at Arthas, and then eventually just everyone in general. Except for the Forsaken for a bit. And then, yeah, stuff like that. It's just, like I say, I will die on that hill. I'm happy to die on that hill. Had they taken a bit of time and put in the proper, but I have no doubt that they had little to, because I don't think the Jailer was ever mentioned. I know the Afterlife was mentioned many moons ago. But I don't think that Jailer was ever specifically mentioned or ever hinted at, to my knowledge. And I know there was, again, to my knowledge, there was no hint of Sylvanas having like a Jekyll Hyde possibility. So, in the end, I personally hope she comes back, and I definitely agree with you, Mifi, for the not just to come back and die. Because I really want to see her and her sisters actually interact. I think it'd be nice to see her as the Sylvanas she originally was playing out in game. Oh, for sure. I would love to see her and her sisters fight together. That would make me so happy. I'd rather get alternate Gary to be our new War Chief and make Horde great again. Let's stop this council inside shit with the Horde. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but I don't have a lot of it doesn't bother me as much, I guess. Like, I'm... So the funny thing is, like, for Marvel, for example, I get more frustrated at them than I do at Blizz. Mostly, well, A, because Marvel has made very terrible choices, but nothing that Blizz has done has, I guess, pissed me off enough. It hasn't registered on that same scale. Because most of the things I've seen people get pissed about was like WoD's content was not great. A lot of stuff, it's just stuff that doesn't bother me or affect me, so I don't care. I mean, all the stuff I do is solo. Like 9 times out of 10, it's just solo stuff that I do, and it's usually involving old content. So I don't even know about the new stuff until I see random videos about someone complaining about this or that. And I try not to take the instant hate at just face value and get frustrated like they do. I would definitely like to see a definitive leader for Horde. Because that just makes sense. I mean, we have technically Anduin as the king. So it would be cool to see a definitive leader for the Horde. The contrast boost. Man, you guys see the difference. Different in some areas of Ardenweald with the contrast boost night and day. I'll have to check it out. I'm not a very artsy person, so it probably won't affect me too much. Like I spent 15 years with with this contrast, so I'm pretty used to it, and I do like it. And I yeah. So I need the... Did I actually bit the earth? Okay, so let's see how many of these I can actually frickin' make. 15 years of missing out. I don't think it's really missing out. If I've enjoyed it and enjoyed it enough to keep playing it, I definitely wouldn't say I'm missing out. I'm a very simple man. I am a very simple man. I require very little to make me happy. 33, that's probably not going to be enough. Bloody hell. Alright, well, we shall see. Just make these. Just don't go to SL. Can't do it right now. Man, you really hate Shadowlands. Like, even if you hate the story, you gotta admit the zones look good. At least Ardenweald. Like, I can't see how you would hate Ardenweald. Like, it just looks awesome. But then again, I'm a very simple man. Oh, are we gonna get there? Oh, let's get to 75. Come on. Some biscuit. Come on. 75. Come on. Please don't make me try and get more Sarnite. Please. I don't need to try and sell a kidney. Oh, I'm full. Equip. Perfect.
Great to meet ya.
Great to meet ya. Gonna make bank on these. What? Don't need these, don't need these, don't need these, don't need these, don't need these. I like Revendreth. It's a nice looking place. I do like that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
It's not my favorite just because, I mean, Ardenweald's so pretty. One of the coolest looking zones, not gonna lie. I heard Castle Nathria was a banger raid. Bummed I missed it when current. I cannot comment on that because I didn't raid, so I have no idea. I've run it with my friend and we enjoyed it. We enjoyed checking out the stuff in there and then dying randomly to stuff we didn't understand. And then powering through and figuring it out. Oh, come on. Please. I'm not gonna... Oh, you son of a biscuit. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you big pain in the booty.
What can I get for you today?
A stiff drink at this point. Sorry, night's gonna be the death of me.
Off with you.
Honestly, Castle Nathria and Sire Denathrius were one of the only things majority of the fan base liked. Castle Nathria was the beginning of the expansion. Well, I remember people kept saying Daddy Denathrius or something like that. People were getting a bit excited for Denathrius. What mount is that? Oh, okay. Interesting. Bonsandi stuff and Arden wheels are cool, but not much else, in my opinion. That's valid. You like and dislike what you like and dislike. I do respect that. I can't say I totally understand, but, you know, that's just how it is. Although I have similar frustrations towards Marvel and stuff like that, but that's a whole other bag of worms. Can of worms, bag of worms, whatever. It's the same deal. Yeah, true, true. Like, one thing for me with Marvel, I won't go on a full tangent because I can absolutely do a full tangent of my frustrations with them. But is... What are the odds? Bag of worms. Yes, that's a new thing. It's gonna be everywhere, I'm sure. Tempered steel. Yeah, it's definitely expensive.
Be careful.
Bag of worms, can of worms. It's like the same thing. That's not that cool looking. Titan Steel Bone Crusher. Destroyer. Okay, that's a two-handed. Yep, I do have Xalatath and Eridicron. Xalatath only goes up to just before War Within, I believe. Yeah, it's like the... I can't remember exactly. I know it was just before War Within because War Within wasn't out. So we knew nothing. And her story, Xalatath's story, kind of continues in Alaria's video, so if you wanted to check out those two, you'd probably get the full idea for Xalatath. Brilliant Titan Steel. Titan Steel bars are not cheap, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're not cheap. I just need 2 points. I just want to max this out. That's all I want to do. I may just have to... Oh, it's so rude. But one of my gripes with Marvel is the fact that in Doctor Strange 2, World of Madness, Multiverse of Madness. Oh, bloody hell, I need to hit 75 to even learn these. Oh, you jerks. Oh, so rude. Alright, fine. They had the perfect opportunity, literally the perfect opportunity, to essentially say to any hater or any people who get angry at them, like me, you know, this is our version, this is how we're gonna do it. Anyone who knows anything about DC and Marvels, they know they have, you know, the multiverse, they have all the different Earths with different versions. I'm about to tap out. I'm gonna watch that tomorrow before I go. Gotta hook you up with one last banger add-on since you got a bunch of random stuff in your bag that you'd love sorted. Didn't really bother me. But sure, if you want to throw one my way, I'll check it out. I make no promises, but I'll check it out. What's this stuff? Oh, outlined. But in Multiverse of Madness, when in one of the scenes, Doctor Strange was talking to his love interest from on a different Earth. I can't remember her name at the moment. She was played by Amy Adams, I believe. No? Yes. No. Either way, his love interest. She says, "This is Earth 212, this is Earth 714, this is Earth," so on and so forth. And she goes, "And this is your Earth, 616. Christine, that's it. Thank you. Christine. I was like, I'm usually really good with, okay, at least with actor names. But yeah, so Christine, when he was talking to Christine's doppelganger, essentially, she was explaining to him that, there's all these different Earths, and yours, Rachel McAdams. Okay, I was thinking of Superman Amy Adams, who was in Man of Steel and the Snyderverse. Okay, thank you. Thank you, second. I appreciate that. I could have just looked it up on my phone, but I wasn't feeling like it. So I appreciate that. But yeah, so she was telling about the Earths, and she finally got to his Earth and said, "Yours is 616. Why would you say 616 is the Marvel Universe? The MCU, why would you do that? Because at that point, you are confirming that this is the comic universe. The comic universe is 616. If you literally, Marvel had the perfect time to go, okay, now we can do whatever we want. You can race change, sex change, totally change a character, and basically just have them by name if they wanted. And say, this is our universe version of this character. And they literally just had to pick any other random numbers. And then people could complain, but Marvel could literally just say, well, this is our version. But they decided to go with the 616 to confirm that's the MCU. I think they said they tried to retcon it in Through the Spider-Verse or something like that. But it's just, like, why? I will never understand that. Some writer, producer, everyone had to agree on this. And at that point, it's just, you're basically telling people that this is going to be the comic accurate universe. And as someone who read a number of comic books growing up, I want to see the characters that I was reading on the page on the screen. Minus certain changes for like times different and possible racism going on. Minus those changes, like Professor X, I want to see that version of Professor X on the screen. That version of Cyclops on the screen. That version of Storm on the screen. Like, I might be a purist in that way. People might hate that or people might dislike that, but that's just... But you had the perfect opportunity to just say, well, this is our universe. This is how we're going to do it. But, yeah. I could go on a big tangent, but I'm going to really hold back. That might have been like a small tangent. It's just... And I love their movies. I mean... Endgame was 50-50 for me. So I need... Oh, bollocks. 73 out of 75. Why? God damn it. Okay. Those out, I think you'll be impressed. Better bags, Blizz move, no auto close. I'll check it out, but again, no promises. But thanks for letting me know, I appreciate it. Anytime. Anyways, looking forward to the video tomorrow. Have a good night, take care. Thanks, man, you too. Hope you sleep well. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy the videos. And hopefully you learn something that you didn't know before. No, this sounded interesting. Now I know what you mean with Marvel stuff. Yeah. So I mean that was always my big gripe. Like I think they tried to do like a soft retcon in Through the Spider-Verse when I think it's like Miguel O'Hara says something. They try to basically shrug off what Doctor Strange confirmed and what Christine confirmed. But I'm going, you shouldn't need to do that if you were thinking with more than one brain cell. Because you literally, if you were going to stick 100% to the comic books, then yes, confirm 616. Absolutely, that would make every fanboy just cream their pants. Every fanboy and girl cream their pants, let's be honest. Because, I mean, when you've grown up seeing Storm on the comics and in the cartoons, and like the 90s cartoon, oh yes. Top dog. I mean, like, I would love to see, I mean, as much as I love Hugh Jackman, I'd love to see comic accurate Wolverine, you know, 5'3", I think, Wolverine. And I mean, just, I would love to see all that, bam, with solid story and everything. Yes, please. And yeah, like I say, I could easily have a good old tangent for for Marvel. But yeah. And so for me, Blizzard hasn't done anything to that extent for me. I think the big thing is, like, for Sylvanas, for example, her actions made sense in the scope of someone who has been screwed over so many times, and all she's left with is hatred, anger, distrust, everything. I mean, she almost killed her own sisters. Like, she was going to kill Varisa and raise her into undeath, but she didn't change her mind. Varisa decided to not come and visit her because she had changed her mind about joining Sylvanas in the Undercity. And this went down in, oh, what the hell was the book? It was The Trial of Garrosh. Oh, bloody hell, I can't remember the name of the book, but, and then in the comic The Three Sisters, it ends with, you see that she had her archers in the forest and they were just waiting for a signal to kill her sisters, to where she was going to raise them into undeath and be with her. And so she has a hint of a heart in there, to where she didn't just murder her sisters, who just wanted to help her and be with her. But yeah, like I say, I get the frustration, how people may not like what they've done, but I guess for me it's one of those things of, I don't even think it's like seeing the big picture or being able to like look back or whatever, but I don't know. That's a random tangent that I don't even know if it makes sense. So blades. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's no, all 14 Zaranite bars. Bloody hell, man. Oh, I'm gonna be farming Zaranite for a while. I know Titan steel is not cheap. Yeah. 400 gold. So I would need 8. I got 12. Yeah, so that's 16. 3,200 gold for that. Bloody hell. I just need 2. I need 2 points. This is like torture. I know I have frozen orbs on one of my characters. I swear. I swear on Maplewares. 4 times 3. But yeah, okay. Skull and biscuit, so I guess I'm just gonna have to farm Saronite, some more balls. Big, big balls. Is there anything I wanted to try to acquire? I was missing currently that good old badassery which it used to have. I can agree with that. It definitely doesn't have like the grit that it used to have, like with the First and Second War kind of deal. I feel like they're kind of going towards that. Too much flowers and cute things now. I mean, that's just been more in the trading post. Like, they've had a lot more flowers and all that fun stuff, but that doesn't really bother me. But it would be cool to see, like, have a leader specifically in the Horde like they had with Thrall and Garrosh before Garrosh kind of went, you know, psycho murder pants. And then, although he did warn Thrall that he wasn't a leader, he was a warrior. But, okay, we need to go up here. Yeah, I have seen people complain about it's too much flowers and cute things. Like I say, that stuff really doesn't bother me. I don't have any strong feelings towards it. It just, yeah. I'm personally enjoying the story with how it's going. I really think that they should have Verisa with Ilaria. Because, I mean, even though I have a feeling Ilaria would fight it tooth and nail, with how you see in the Three Sisters comic, with how you see it in the Sylvanas book, I mean, to me, if I was in Verisa's shoes, it'd be like, well, if you're gonna die, I'm going with you. We're going out as a family. I'm here to protect you as much as I can. You're here to protect me. I mean, that's... And yeah, she has her sons to think about and stuff like that, but at the same time, I just... yeah. I feel like she would be going to help her sister.
My faith kindles my hope. Despite everything, the Orathi find joy. Do you also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
All right. I think we'll finish up this daily and then I'll probably call it a night because, well, I've already been going for a while. It's okay to have these feelings types of stuff in WoW. Great example is Sourfang and Zappy Boy. Their bond was awesome. Agreed. I mean, like I say, I don't have any strong feelings one way or the other. As far as like, do I have... And really the only reason why I have such strong feelings about Marvel is because it's just kind of, for me, it's the obvious, blatantly obvious mistakes.
In this season, the Unbound adorn their ramiliths with flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts.
And like I say, a lot of the stuff that people complain about with WoW, it just never really directly affects me, or it's not something that pops up on my radar until I start seeing comments about people hate this, dislike this. I actively avoid drama in any way, really. If I enjoy it, I enjoy it. If I don't, I don't. But yeah, nothing has like triggered me as some of the Marvel stuff. And really it's just that. It's just that, and the ending for Endgame I thought could have been a lot better. I was quite disappointed in the ending fight. And that is, again, a hill I will absolutely die on. 5. Gotta decorate my RAM.
Well done. Decorating ramiliths is one of my favorite Unbound traditions.
It's now my favorite Unbound tradition. How many do we have to do? I forget. Or it's like not a special one, no. It's World Soul or something. 6 world quests, okay. Sourfang lost his son, Zappy Boy lost his father. Yeah, I mean I thought that relationship was great. And those cinematics were top notch. I'm still blown away at the War Within cinematic. Is it up here? No. Oh, there it is. Jesus, that is it. Oh. Why is it throwing dynamite at me? It's rude. Stop throwing dynamite at me. Arender? They should be a playable race. What race is that? I am not remembering what race that is. Render. Wow. Harridan? Oh, Harrenar. Harrenar. Okay. Possible allied race. Oh, is that, oh my god, totally spacing. The one that helps Ilaria with the visions? That one? Earthen are very... For me, couldn't care less about him. Yeah. I can agree with that. They certainly weren't my...
We must take extreme methods to stop the kobolds plundering Morning Rise. Use explosives to collapse their tunnels.
They were not my first pick, but I mean, lore-wise, they've been around for a while, so yeah, Harrenar. Yeah. No, I looked it up and I saw. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to have them. I still have not finished the unlocking for... Ooh, mysterious sword. Oh man. Ah, damn it. Okay, whatever. But I still have not finished the Earthen quest to unlock them. I'm not terribly fussed by it. I do think their lore is cool though. I talked about their lore slightly in my video about the old gods and the curse of flesh. Okay, we need... Bring it on, fools, let's go. I love leveling with tank. I'd like more elves, not dwarves. I can respect that. I will say elves have always been my favorite, so I am definitely biased there. I will say I wouldn't mind an Arakoa. I always thought they were cool. I don't know if they would need to rework anything to really make them work, but I just always liked their look. And there's a toy that you can get that I have
But if I have learned
that
anything,
turns you into an
it's that kobolds
Arakoa.
always come back.
Yeah, Curse of Ixan. Transform the caster in appearance of one of Iskar's followers. But I am definitely with you on that second. I am very biased towards I have no problem with more elves. Ooh, Calaxy, that'd be cool. Yeah, I didn't think of Calaxy. I don't know if they would do... I'm not sure how they would do, like, the feet. Well, I guess it wouldn't be totally impossible by any stretch, but... Like, my problem with mechagnomes is that their pants,
Nerubians are still
they...
lurking around my meadery.
Oh,
Clear
this
them
one.
out before they steal my cinder brew.
The mechagnomes, their pants, their legs don't change. So when you put pants on them, there's no change. And that really drives me crazy. I remember I said that to someone and they were like, oh damn it, you ruined it for me. I'm like, I can't customize the pants. Like, they need to be casters, that way they wear robes. I have looks I'm going for my characters. And if the set don't match, if I can't wear the full tier 6 set, what's the point? Quick question, there is no point. Six more, jeez. Alright, mirror. Alright everyone, let's gather for a picture. Oh, that thing moves with them? Speaking of the Calaxy, I really like their story in Mop, where they outright tell you, if our master returns, we will join them. Like, we are going to betray you. Just warning you now. But you go through this whole quest to... Oh my gosh, what is with you and dynamite, bruh? Overload elemental. Howard, I believe. Oh, come on. You're gonna be that. Worth it. Got the goods. That's all that mattered. Alright, so now we just need to get this. Wait, how do I get down here? Alright, friends, we're gonna go just balls to the wall. Let's get her done. Oh, I love leveling Prot. Pretty sure you could still get the same effect in DPS, but there's a lot more safety in Prot.
No. Can you imagine what those multi-limbed freaks would have done with even a drop of Cinder Brew?
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Cinder bees. Stunning, yet perilous creatures. When their numbers surge, honey production halts, triggering extreme aggression instead.
Well, let's head to here. Okay, so nothing's really sticking out there. We just need 3 more. Okay. Ascat. Last time we got some awesome races with in BFA. I mean, I've enjoyed all the races that we've gotten. I didn't really care for Coltiran too much. Dark Iron Dwarves, Maghar, Zandalari. Yeah. Dark Irons are cool. Maghars are nice. Simple fact that they stand up straight. That's a big plus. The hunchback always just, it hurt my back looking at them hunching all day. Or it's just a reminder of how bad my posture is. But yeah, nothing I've really super disliked. Stuff that wasn't like my favorite races and stuff being added, but nothing crazy. Let's head back there. Let's head down to here then. Tyrans are American race of WoW. Yeah, I could see that. Okay.
Do you have a query?
I have many queries. I'm a big fan of Maghar orcs and Zandalari trolls. Now you can be a troll, which is not this mud hut animal. I do like the way the Zandalari are. A lot of the horde races I just never cared for. I mean, a lot of it, for me, a lot of it is how they cast, how they move, how the armor looks on them. And, I mean, simply, I just preferred the Alliance races over the Horde, but Blood Elves definitely got me making a few Blood Elves, for obvious reasons. I do enjoy Zandalari. I've made, I think I have a max level Maghar orc. I do have a Tauren Paladin? Or Warrior. I think it's Paladin. I'd like to see more crossbreeds like Garona, Orc Draenei. Ooh, that'd be cool. I don't know, like... I mean... that would be cool to see. I'm just not sure how they would implement it. Alright, let's see what we got.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those, Spartan, and recover what you can.
Main paladin is Zandalari. Very nice. My main would probably be my druid, which is a night elf. Oh yeah. Lightning strikes also deal Storm Striker and nature damage. Storm Striker nature damage, your abilities deal. Oh, is increased by 5%. Well, we gotta go. Nope, let's see how much I regret this. Probably a lot. No casting bolts. Drop it down, Luke. Drop it like it's hot. Got him. Right, so we need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab these guys as we run. Come to me if you want to live. Or, I guess in this case, die. Don't you like elves? What's your opinion on the Nightborn? I don't mind them. They're not my favorite, just like looks and everything wise. I made a couple of them, but I don't know enough about their lore to like speak to that. But I'm definitely biased when it comes to elves. I've had a soft spot for night elves, and then blood elves are definitely up there. So it's hard to take those spots away, you know? But I certainly don't mind them. Although my biggest gripe with night elves, the night elf males, I've never liked how they attack. Like how they use a bow or how they attack, just in general. I've just never been a fan. I do have a night elf rogue male, and yeah, I've just never cared for how they attack. Same with females when it comes to the melee. I don't know why, it just throws me off. I don't know. I do like demon hunters. I don't really have any major qualms with them. I just recently leveled one, got one of my demon hunters up to 80. And I do enjoy them. I'm not a big damage dealer or like tank, so I don't know how much I'll be playing demon hunters, but I do like their lore and I love their look.
Now we can rebuild.
Especially finally being able to use the Blades of Azeroth. Favorite dark class is demon hunters. Valid. Totally get it. But the fact that I can finally kill off my Blades of Azeroth on my demon hunter is pretty much the main reason why I'll be playing them. I mean, that's straight up. I've wanted to be able to show off the Blades of Azeroth for so long, and I can finally do that. So I'm very happy with that. After a kind of annoying deal to do. Love to have updated. Ooh, that'd be cool. Updated Blades of Azeroth. I could definitely get behind that. What? You jerk. But at the same time, I really do love just the OG Blades of Azeroth as they are. I have zero problems. Just being able to finally show off the Blades of Azeroth after farming Black Temple for God knows how long. Updated Gorehouse is just beyond glorious compared to the old one. I haven't seen the comparison. But I mean, if they do as good a job as they did with the tier 2 sets, I would definitely be down. Like I said, I have zero problems with how the Blades of Azeroth are. The fact that we can finally display them on our Demon Hunters, oh my god, it's euphoric. Every time. It's a mouth-watering good weapon. Stay away, kobolds never go that far. Not know if darkness is here, maybe not, but maybe is. Danger. Some stories tell that darkness has no form. True, how do kobolds know? Maybe darkness in you. No, darkness, stay away. No snuff candle. Very scared now. Hear noises. I go back to tunnels and put dynamite here. Big boom, tunnel safe. Valid. I will definitely check out updated Gorehowl. Because did that come out in the Mont remix? I remember people talking about it, but I never actually like looked into it. By the way, there's a small Easter egg with Gorehowl. Easter egg. Alright. So you've piqued my curiosity. No, it's from a mega dungeon. Oh, okay. I never did the mega dungeon, so there's so much that I don't do that I just kind of hear about in passing from a friend or something. Then I go, oh, okay.
Over here.
I just need to murder a bunch of things? Let's go. I can go on a murder spree, let's do it. Read that in just a second. If you have new Gorehowl equipped or have it in your bag as an orc, Maghar, or orc, you have chosen to be part of the Warsong clan in Razor Hill. Oh, in Razor Hills, Grom's spirit appears every 10 minutes behind you and salutes you. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty wicked. I do remember hearing about that though. I remember there was talk about Gorehowl and stuff like that going around, but I totally forgot about it. Alright, 80%. Those guys don't count. 5%. Can we get it? Yes, we can. 12 worms slain. I want to say I have one more, but I think I have two. One more. Yes, thank God. I am getting tired. I want to finish this before I crash for the night. At this point, it might be more considered early day.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage.
Still get Gorehau from that mega dungeon from Ultimate
this
Grom.
place.
It's a very cool fight. I'll have to check it out. I remember hearing about it, but I just... What the hell? Being the unseen, okay. He's green with red eyes and Gorehau. Bloodlusted Grom. Okay. Color me interested indeed. For that, jeez. Throw the earthen pickaxe, okay? Holy balls, what the heck are these guys made of? This one might be a little trickier than I thought. It lured me in with a false sense of security. Respect, respect. Oof, okay. Well, let's go one at a time. Can you actually solo that fight and still get Gorehau? I'm assuming you still need a group, right? Since Dragonflight was just last expansion, I'm guessing it's not soloable right now.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
I'm not sure now because it was last expansion. I don't think if it was like just the last expansion that I would be able to solo it. Be cool if I was, but I don't think I would. Just can use two-handed axes. That's not easy to find. That's not hard to find. I can quite easily find a character of mine. Give me that. Better one, yeah. Honestly, I have no idea how in the heck I'm so jacked right now with gear. Did I get that from Dragon Isles? stone rewards. Oh, I think that might have been during like one of the events. I have no idea. My gear seems way better than normal.
Many farewells.
I don't know what these worms are made of. Jesus Christ, man. They do not die easy, and they hit me like a truck, it seems. No balls. Do I need to be using that drug thing? I think I wouldn't need to. I could be wrong. Tussa Manor off Gorehow, Warsong Banner, and Warsong armor on my Maghar. It's like a menace. Sounds awesome. Good.
I am in your debt.
These worms hit like freaking trucks, man. I don't understand why. Of course, it may be due to the fact that I'm just not quite high enough level. 11, 12. Says there's ore here. Oh, loose crystal shard. Not what I was expecting. Yep. The bad worm. Naughty, naughty. Just need two more. Two more, and then we can call this Dunzo. Two bloody more. Nope.
Thank you. Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination.
You got that right. Alright, let's find a flight master somewhere. Where? Right down here. Oh, these weapons have special stats, which no other weapons have, like Gorehowl gives you Demon Bane stat, which does like extra damage to demons or something. Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool.
Do you need something?
Same with Infinite Hand, but I don't remember which stat it gives, but it has some very special stuff going on for it. Something to do with all the Titan facilities. Okay. Interesting, very interesting. I will have to give that a check and see what all that's about. You have tickled my fancy. Alright.
We owe our service to those in need. Can you feel it? Belladar hums with joy, with hope. You've done well, my friend.
Oh, I can feel it. There we go. Got a new sword. Awesome. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for today. Just under 8 hours. Well, thank you to everyone for coming in, chatting, hanging out. It's appreciated. I'm definitely going to start writing down people's names whenever they come in and chat, because I feel bad when I don't actually acknowledge people who started at the beginning. But Falcon, much appreciated for popping in. Thicky Ropes, thanks for coming in and chatting, and thanks for the $10. It's very appreciated. Marillis Thren, thank you very much. Thank you for popping in and chatting. Second to Agabala, thanks for coming in and then having to go and then coming back and chatting. Always appreciate that. Dehoozy, thanks for coming in. Mara again, second. Mifi, of course. Good friend of mine. Maxime Martel, thanks for popping in. Thanks for helping me with reminding me that camo actually heals me, which I totally forgot about. V1, thanks for all the tips on add-ons and such. Buxom Bubba. Buxom Boba, I'm guessing, is the actual... Yeah, Boba. Buxom Boba, thanks for popping in. Ben H, thank you very much for swinging on in. And, of course, Orc, thank you for swinging on in. And we're back to people who've been here. Second, Mifi. Orc, second. Okay. I got everyone that I can see. I feel bad because I know there's people up front that I can't remember, but I'm going to start writing down names because I always feel bad. But thank you all again for swinging in and chatting and hanging out and dropping knowledge on me with add-ons and stuff like that. Speaking of which, I should probably write down the add-ons because I will forget. I'm not a big add-on person, but I got to at least try. I can't be negative Nelly, can I? Better bags. Liz move. And no auto close. Wow. Add-ons. Wow, I cannot draw an arrow. Royce on a cracker. Alright, those are in. Yes, thank you. I will definitely have a good night. I'm gonna go pass out and work on the Sylvanas script a bit, or do some streaming later today and work on the Sylvanas script or something. Gonna keep it loosey-goosey. But either way, thank you, I appreciate it. And I hope you guys and gals, have a good day or night as well. And that is going to do it from me. We'll do the good old...
Always remain focused.
What she said. Always remain focused. And I'm going to focus on sleeping. Alright. Take care, you beautiful people. Cheers indeed.